G'day guys, my name's Knight. Has that broken the microphone? I don't think it has. Welcome back to NieR Replicant. Today we are going to be starting on Route B, which, from what I've heard from Day, is probably just going to be a lot of reading. Good luck to my throat, I guess. So let's continue and start from this old save, shall we? Load the selected file. And let's see what Route B will provide us. Hello. Oh. I see. The loading icon changed.
Whenever I interacted with Kaine, I was reminded about something from my past. Maybe my mind has been confusing her with my sister this whole time.
Maybe.
Anyway.
Okay, so this is when we were reviving her. Bringing her back. Oh, not reviving her, but unpetrifying her. Makes sense, because I think it said, Kaine's dreams, discrimination. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it said Route B is Kaine's story? The sound of rain filled the village, and so we begin. The steep cliffs that surrounded the area magnified sound, causing even the slightest drizzle to rattle like a thunderstorm. Thin wisps of smoke streamed from huts as the villagers huddled in their homes and waited out the rain. A single child, however, had braved the downpour and was now wandering slowly toward the wooden, hawk-shaped weather vane at the center of town. The wanderer reached the vane, which had existed for as long as any could remember, and stared. And yeah, I think this is going to be pretty much the entire stream, by the way. I think like 90% of this is just reading, so we're gonna be at this for at least an hour or two. The child's face was simultaneously delicate and fierce, like a teacup that had survived a shipwreck. Those traits combined with pale white skin to give the face an almost sexless quality. Interesting. If the beak turns east, I go home. Okay. If it stays west, then The child blinked. Rain slowly dripped down the young one's short hair and began its long descent to the ground. Come on. Come on! The child felt a slight breeze and watched as the vein slowly creaked to life. Spinning this way and that for a moment, it finally settled with the beak pointing firmly toward the east. East? Really? Before the vein could move again, a jagged rock came spinning and tumbling through the air, striking home against the child's head. Ouch! It's a little painful. The force of the blow dropped the child to the ground as a hail of stones began to fall all around. Oh no. Oh no, they found me. Uh-oh. A heartbreaking smile crept across the child's face as the stones continued their assault. Through the rain, the sound of multiple footsteps grew louder before a voice rang out. Yoo-hoo, Kaine! Okay. The voice belonged to Demo, worst of all the bullies in the area. As Kaine struggled to stand, a final stone came skittering through the mud and bounced against her foot. Blood oozed from a cut above her eye and blurred her vision, but she could make out the shapes of Demo and his usual gang of idiots. I feel like this is a bit worse than just plain bullying. This is significantly worse than just regular bullying if they're throwing rocks and causing cuts and stuff like that. The boy seemed taken aback for a moment by Kaine's seeming indifference to the blood dripping from her face, but quickly regained his bravado. What's up, freak? You like the rain? You like getting all wet? Or did you finally decide to run away from home? Though she knew it was futile, Kaine returned to leave. Before she could get more than a few steps, the other children scrambled to surround her, cruelty burning in their eyes. Kaine knew those were not the only eyes on her. The tormentor's parents watched from the safety of their homes. She was attuned to the sensation. It was one she had experienced many times before. Shitty parents too. Got it. While some villagers simply turned a blind eye to the actions of their children, many encouraged it openly. So very shitty parents. Got it. In a society ruled by superstition and fear, Kaine was something to be hated, and if possible, destroyed. I didn't say you could leave, freak. Demo's words chewed at her like a worm through an apple. He can't hurt me, she lied to herself. Be strong. Be brave. He can't hurt me. He can't hurt me. He can't hurt... Oh, look, the little freak is gonna cry. What's wrong? Are you sad that everyone hates you and wants you dead? Kaine prayed for the rain to flood down and carry her away from a world that seemed to have no place for her. But if there were gods, they chose to ignore her. As Demo crept ever closer, the clouds began to thin and the rain slowed. Even the weather hates me. I'm useless. A failure. Right. I wish Demo's rock had taken my head off. That would be a bit of a hard throw. God damn. Kaine couldn't meet Demo's leering gaze. She lowered her eyes and stared at the muddy ground below. The bully moved forward until he was inches away. She could smell the scent of old meat on his breath. The boy grabbed Kaine's face with thick fingers and yanked it upward. She tried to turn away, but he forced her gaze back and jammed a thumb against her eyelid to pry it open. Ouch. Show me. No. Did you just say no? Demo grinned evilly. You don't say no to me. No one says no to me. Not even taking his attention from Kaine, he called to his cohorts. Come on, guys. Let's give the freak what she deserves. As soon as Demo finished, kicks and blows began to rain down upon Kaine. Demo paused, still grinning as Kaine curled into a ball and tried to make the pain stop. I don't get you, freak. What you acting like a girl for, huh? Everyone knows what you really are. Jesus Christ. Kaine ignored the question, choosing instead to stare at the weather vane. It continued to point east, as if supremely confident about the future it had chosen for her. Go home? Yeah, that's a funny joke for someone with dead parents and no home to go to. That does seem like a problem, yes. Freak, chanted the children. Freak, freak, freak. Kaine closed her eyes and listened to the rain, waiting for the pain to start again. As the clutching hands of the village children closed around her, she bent her mind to the sound of the rain, letting it become her world entire. The rain fell, but the pain never came. Only when the laughter of her tormentors turned to terrified cries did she dare open a single blood-caked eye. Kaine was shocked to see Demo sprawled on the ground, holding his head and screaming in pain. She could see blood welling from spaces between his fat, twisted fingers. Oh. I mean, kinda deserved, but oh. Oh my god, he's crying. He's actually crying. Deprived of their leader, the other children glanced back and forth between themselves, as if waiting for someone to step forward and take charge. When no savior emerged, they began an uneasy shuffle away from Kaine. The young girl was the least of their concerns. Instead, their attention was wrapped on the ancient woman standing a few feet away. Right. After struggling for breath for a moment, she finally spoke in a voice thick with rage. It's like a bitch, don't it? Now I suggest you scatter before I throw another one. And if any of you little bastards ever touch my Kaine again, I'll do far worse than throw a rock. You can count on it. The old woman crouched down and gently touched the hand Demo was using to cover the wound. I'm guessing this is her grandmother? Probably. Before he could think to protest, she ground her palm into the wound and twisted back and forth. Ow! He screamed, leaping to his feet. Stop it, what are you doing? Pretty much exactly what you were doing to Kaine, to be fair. So, hey. Quit whining. Ain't no one ever died from a scratch. You hit me with a rock, you stupid bitch. A big one. I think it'd have killed me. The old woman shrugged. Death is the best cure for stupid. I like her. Demo's fist twisted with rage at her words. Locking his eyes on Kaine, he took a step backwards and spat on the ground. I like her. Get out. Leave this village. No one wants you here. Either of you. Seeing the old woman grab another stone, Demo and his companions turned tail and ran. As they fled, the old woman grabbed her side and barked out a single laugh. Ha! Look at the fat boy go. Guess he's healthy enough to run from a fight. I guess so. The woman's smile faded as she turned her attention to Kaine. Hello, Gator. I am doing alright, though dreading the fact that this is probably going to be an hour or 2 hours or whatever of reading. This is going to be interesting. Kneeling down, she removed her shawl and placed it around the young girl's shoulders, then produced a cloth from the folds of her dress and began blotting at the blood on her forehead. Oh, Kaine, she said. Why didn't you fight back? You're stronger than that, Long. The words of her grandmother stung Kaine, and she turned away. Don't be nice to me, she said. I don't deserve it. Nothing matters anymore. The tears, held in check for so long, finally began to fall on the muddy ground below. Everyone hates me. They think I cause bad things to happen. They think I'm a freak. I wish I was dead. As Kaine's tears turned to sobs, she felt her grandmother's hands on her shoulders. Despite her advanced age and diminutive size, she was a woman of surprising strength, and Kaine found herself unable to turn away. Don't talk like that, gal. It's a river wide and deep that flows between the realms of this world and the next, and it grants you no mercy to any that attempt at crossing. You got a duty to fight until your last breath. Understand? The old woman tightened her grip and tried to still the tremor in her voice. You know the pain of losing someone close to you, Kaine. You know because you survived it. As the words hit home, Kaine was struck by the force of her love for the old woman. Then to find out they cut multiple small holes in my neck. Oh, yeah, okay. Interesting. As a young child, she didn't even know of her grandmother. But when her parents died, the woman quickly accepted her as her own. Grandma, as Kaine called her, was cunning, vulgar, and quick to violence, and their first few years together had not been easy. I see where Kaine got her personality. I can see where Kaine picked it up from. But with each year that passed, Kaine and her grandmother had grown closer. What I did was really stupid? Uh-oh. Damn. However, it was only now, sitting in the mud with tears and blood caking her face, that Kaine truly understood the depths of her affection. Here was a woman who had seen hard times, who had seen death, who had fought through all these things and somehow emerged on the other side. If anyone could understand Kaine's pain and loneliness, it was her. Do I make you sick, Grandma? Course not. Don't be an ass. Kaine drew her grandmother's moth-eating shawl around her body and shuddered. But my body, it's not normal. If I was normal, then Mum and Dad wouldn't... Hush, interrupted Grandma. I'll not hear another word of this nonsense. You're my granddaughter, and I love you. And if folks have a problem with that, they can just go to hell. Hell yeah! With that, the old woman reached out and placed a wreath of dried flowers in Kaine's hair. The skill it took to bend the flowers without breaking the stems or losing a single petal was remarkable, and the beauty of it made Kaine want to cry all over again. Oh my gosh, these are Luna tears. Ah, Grandma, you made this for me? That's why Kaine has a whole bunch of Luna tears. Interesting. Drank 5 regular canned sodas on Sunday because I couldn't keep anything down, and I have type 1 diabetes and made my blood sugar go up to 1800. Yikes. Yeah, be careful with that. Be very careful with that. Luna tears were legendary flowers. Most people could live their entire lives without ever seeing one, and yet her grandmother had somehow collected a dozen or more. Kaine reached up and touched the wreath as if she couldn't believe it was real. Where did you find these? Just stumbled on them while I was out doing the shopping. The old woman turned away as she spoke, leading Kaine to suspect that the search had been much more difficult than she was letting on. Probably. The pains she took to construct the ornament, let alone track down the flowers used in its construction, made Kaine's heart hurt. She reached up and gently adjusted the wreath, admiring the way it felt between her fingers. Didn't quite turn out right, said her grandmother as she squinted at it. These old hands have trouble with delicate work, but it sure looks good on a pretty girl like you. Kaine blushed and turned away. You think I'm pretty? Of course you are. What a fool thing to say. Thank you, Grandma. Her grandmother smiled. We're gonna be fine, you and me, she said. As long as we got each other, we'll be just fine. Kaine took her grandmother's hand in hers, and the two of them struggled to their feet. As they began the long walk home, Kaine gripped the hand with all her might, as if trying to stop smoke from drifting away on the wind. The rain had stopped. Kaine stood beneath the weather vane, watching it spin in lazy circles, no longer caring about the direction it faced when it stopped. I don't need to escape. I have a home now. Grandma loves me, and that's enough. Even if it's us against the world. Kaine let her gaze drift up past the vane and into the cloudy sky. The last faint hints of a rainbow were slowly fading. As she turned and headed for home, the light scattered into a million particles and vanished, seemingly taken away on the breeze. Kaine's dreams, daily life now. Okay. We're just, I guess, going through her history for the most part. In the distance, Kaine heard the steady sounds of an axe striking wood. The noise had a purposeful quality to it, as if she were hearing a master woodsman go about his work. The firewood being produced, however, was far from a work of art as could be. Pieces of every shape and size were being flung about a barren yard with wild abandon. Anyone trying to stack such wood would probably die of frustration before the job was through. Ooh. Stupid piece of shit axe. Kaine's grandmother flailed away with the axe, filling the air with both splinters of wood and words that would make the most hardened sailor blush. Grandma, called Kaine. That you, Kaine? Yelled the old woman, taking her eyes off the wood for a moment. Don't get too close or I might take your goddamn foot off by mistake. She brought the axe down on a piece of wood, sending chips flying in every direction, or you might get a bloody splinter, crikey. One spun past Kaine close enough for her to hear the whistle, at which point she decided to step back. Smart! Smart! Jeez. Crikey, okay. Bloody hell. Once she'd scuttled to a safe distance, she cupped her hands around her mouth and shouted, Grandma! Do you need help? I can get you water or lunch or a new axe or something. The axe, poised to strike another wobbly blow, paused in midair. The old woman considered her granddaughter's offer for a moment, then smiled. Tell you what, since I'm doing such a piss poor job of chopping, why don't you come here and take over so I can get the water? Shades have been restless lately. I don't want you running into one of them bastards. Relinquishing the axe, her grandmother picked up a long pole with wooden buckets on either end. Gathering water was by far the more difficult of the two jobs, but Kaine knew better than to complain. Once Grandma's mind was set, there was no changing it. Kaine did her best to help with chores, but Grandma took every task that required travel to the village. Though she had a long list of plausible excuses, Kaine knew the real reason. She didn't want her granddaughter to be taunted and harassed by the villagers. That is very fair. Once Kaine moved in, Grandma decided to take up residence a good distance from the area. Out of sight, out of mind seemed to be the best policy when it came to the villagers and her granddaughter. And rare were the days when any but the two of them could be found on the rocky acre of land they called home. So I guess where Kaine's little shack is, I assume that's where they're living. Interesting, okay. Kaine enjoyed the solitude, but harbored a secret resentment that her grandmother was forced to spend her golden years in such a place. After watching her grandmother leave, Kaine turned her attention to the task at hand. She had never chopped wood before in her life, and soon discovered why the old woman hated the chore. Swing after swing of the axe produced only a tiny crack in the wood. When she finally managed to connect with a solid stroke, the tool embedded itself in the log and refused to budge. Yeah, I imagine, I haven't done it myself. Actually, have I? Maybe I have years ago. I don't remember, but I don't imagine it's easy. Frustrated, Kaine swung the axe around her head and threw it, log and all, across the yard. Damn it! Crap. She suddenly understood the joy her grandmother felt in a good curse. Happier now, she picked up the axe, forced it from the wood, and resumed chopping. She had a natural skill with a blade, but the task was challenging, and blisters soon began to form on her small pink hands. This is tough. My logs are all weird sizes. Spitting on her palms and ignoring the pain, Kaine redoubled her efforts. Just as she was developing a rhythm, I can read, Grandma returned from the village. Setting down her bucket to a small sigh, she took one look at the logs and coughed out a wheezy laugh. Pretty clumsy, girl. You better practice if her grandmother suddenly collapsed to her knees, causing one of the buckets to wobble precariously. Uh-oh. Eyes wide, Kaine dropped the axe and ran to her grandmother's side. Grandma! The old woman shook her head and pointed a trembling finger at the bucket. Get the bucket. Can't let it spill. Kaine steadied the bucket with her foot as she knelt by her grandmother. A small bit of water sloshed over the side and made a new home in the hem of her dress, but Kaine didn't notice. Grandma? Grandma, what's happening? Crazed with panic, she grabbed her grandmother by the shoulders and shook. After a moment, the woman lifted her arms and batted Kaine away. Stop that! Just stop! She cried, breathing heavily. It ain't like I'm dying. I'm just tired from the trip is all. Are you sure? Kaine desperately wanted to believe her, but one look at the old woman's shaking hands and worn face told her more than words ever could. Her grandmother had lived a long, hard life, and it seemed the bill was finally coming due. The time when her grandmother watched over Kaine was ending, sooner than either of them had feared. The positions would be reversed. The next morning, Kaine came to the side of her grandmother's bed and took her wrinkled hand. Grandma, you're sick and you need medicine. I'm going to the village. The old woman shook her head and tried to rise, but Kaine gently pushed her down. It's all right, she said. I'll be fine. Her grandmother fixed her with a gaze that could melt steel. After what seemed an eternity, she finally lowered her eyes and sighed. Well, I don't like it, god damn it. But I guess I should quit being so stubborn and let you grow up. The old woman watched as Kaine strapped on her boots and made her way down the road to the village. Hours later, as an unseen sun made its way across a dark and rainy sky, she was still watching. Kaine moved at a brisk pace, checking her pockets every few minutes to make sure the money her grandmother gave her was still there. Every noise caused her to spin on her heels, making sure she wasn't being stalked by a shade, or worse, Demo and his gang. But she encountered neither tormentors nor shades, and finally found herself at the entrance of the village. The few adults she could see glanced sideways at her, then muttered to each other behind raised hands before slinking away into the shadows. Her heart racing, Kaine took a series of rapid, shallow breaths and tried to calm herself. I have to prove myself. I have to help Grandma. I have to be strong. She chanted those words to herself over and over as she slowly made her way. Finally, her eyes settled on a rotund, older woman who was angrily waving her arms in the air and telling anyone who would listen exactly what she thought of Kaine's presence. A lady, Kaine said with bravado she did not feel. Where's the apothecary? The woman's flabby cheeks shook in bewildered anger. How dare this thing speak to me, they seemed to say. But Kaine saw that her eyes held a different emotion. Fear. Yeah, we're both scared, lady. Trust me on this one. Which way? Kaine repeated. One pointed at a small building to her right before hitching up her dress and stumbling off in another direction. Kaine cringed, expecting a stone to come flying from the assembled crowd, but none came. Good. Her mind was filled with a strange sense of pride as she made her way to the apothecary. But the new emotion had little time to take root, for as soon as she opened the door, she noticed a familiar customer at the counter. Uh-oh, it was Demo! He'd clearly been sent here on some kind of family errand, because his gang of followers was nowhere to be found. Oh my god, he sputtered. What are you doing here, freak? Okay. The insult was delivered without force, and Kaine happily ignored it. Stretching on tiptoes to see over the counter, she asked the shopkeeper for the medication. Ha! Barked Emo. That old bitch finally keel over? Go to hell, Demo. The boy's eyes grew so wide they seemed ready to fall out of his head. Before he could let fly a comeback, or worse, a punch, the apothecary told them to knock it off before he kicked them both out of the store. Demo slunk out of the shop, cursing Kaine under his breath. Good. Once he was gone, she allowed herself to breathe once more, taking a brief tour of the shop while the owner prepared her medication. Countless tiny bottles filled the cramped store, each with a label written in some indecipherable language. An ocean of aromas assaulted her nose, creating a scent that was exotic, but not altogether unpleasant. Seeing such a variety of supplies gave Kaine a sense of peace. Surely, in a world so vast, there would be a place that she could call home. One would hope. I think she managed to find that with the other two, kind of, maybe, to an extent. Not necessarily home, I guess, because they were still kind of on the move a lot. On the far wall, behind the counter, rested a portrait of a stunning young girl. The picture had once contained bright, vibrant colours, but time had worked its cruel magic, and they were beginning to fade. The beauty of the work, however, remained undiminished. You like that picture? Kaine turned to find the apothecary with a small vial of medicine in his hand. His eyes were gentle, but sad. They seemed to stare through her and into nothing as he spoke. That's my daughter. I sketched it when she was just a little girl. She's been dead a long time now. Kaine didn't know how to respond. She just stared at the portrait and tried to come up with the right words. Pictures are wonderful things, continued the shopkeeper. They let the ones closest to you live on forever. He shook his head slightly and looked down at Kaine and smiled. Handing her the medicine, he reached into his sizable green apron and produced a handful of old wax crayons. You should have these. There's no one left that I wish to draw. Kaine took an instinctive step back, causing the shopkeeper's face to darken. Yes, I've heard the rumors about you, he said. It's a small village, and word travels quickly. Between you and me, I'm not sure which of them to believe, but I also don't think they matter much. I know your grandmother, Callie, and I think the way she was driven out of this town is just deplorable. Grandma's name is Callie? Thought Kaine suddenly. Hold on a second. She was still mulling over this new fact over in her mind as she reached out and gently took the crayons from the apothecary's hands. She spent all that time and had no idea what her grandmother's name was. Understandable, I suppose. Your grandmother is an old friend of mine, he said as Kaine scooted away yet again, and I owe her much. I wager she would like it if you drew a picture of her. Yes, I think she would like that very much. Kaine murmured a quiet agreement, but inside her heart was bursting. Never before had a villager treated her with anything but complete contempt. It was a tiny, almost imperceptible step, but it was a step nonetheless, and with enough tiny steps she might one day discover the rest of the world. When Kaine returned home, she found her grandmother asleep in her bed. Her feet were blackened and raw, even bleeding a bit in places, leading Kaine to think that she had been pacing around the room until exhaustion finally caught up with her. She placed the medicine by her grandmother's pillow and turned to leave, found the old woman's hand clasped around her arm. Back already, are you? Asked her grandmother with a yawn. Come here, let me have a look at ya. Grandma sat up and examined Kaine from head to toe. Did you ever win that race last stream? We did win in the end, I believe. Actually, did we? We won a few of the races. I think overall was it? I don't remember where we came overall. I don't think it was first overall, but yeah, we did. We won a few of them at least. Actually, no, we did, because we did still progress through into the next difficulty, didn't we? Yeah, I think we did. She leaned back and allowed herself to relax. Well, how was it? Those bastards give you any trouble? It was kind of fun, said Kaine with a small smile. No, seriously, it was. Fun, eh? Asked her grandmother in a voice which implied she believed anything but. Uh-huh. So, anytime you need me to run an errand, just let me know. As she spoke, Kaine removed the crayons from her pocket. After a brief explanation of their source, she informed her grandmother that she was going to sketch her a portrait. Portrait of me? Ridiculous. No one wants to stare at a wrinkled old crone. But, Grandma, it'll make you live forever. Oh shit, said her grandmother, throwing back the sheet from her bed. Living forever would just piss me off. Now put those crayons away and help me with dinner. But Kaine would not relent, and in the end, Grandma found herself leaning against the wall of their house as if posing for a master artist. Kaine took up the crayons, eyed her subject carefully, and set to work. Just as her grandmother was about to nod off, Kaine finished the piece, and after staring at it for a bit, she released it from her grip and let it slowly drift to the floor. It's terrible. Doesn't look like you at all. I'm sorry, Grandma. I thought these crayons would, you know, make drawing easy or something. Yeah, not quite. Not quite. It's gonna take a lot of practice to get good at drawing. The old woman's eyes narrowed at granddaughter's disappointment. Let me be the judge of that, she said, ignoring the pain in her back and reaching for the paper. The sketch could have been a person's face. It could have also been a boulder, a lump of clay, or an incredibly misshapen loaf of bread, all rendered in a chaotic array of colours. The old woman stared at the picture for a long time, then slowly wheezed out a laugh. Oh, Kaine, she said between laughter. You truly are my blood. You're as clumsy as me, and I love it. But, hush, I won't hear any more bull about how ugly you think it is. It came from the heart, and I'll treasure it always. True to her word, the old woman gave the picture a place of honour above the kitchen table. In the days that followed, Kaine would often catch her staring at the portrait with a strange smile on her face, an action she interpreted as silent, mocking laughter. A week later, Kaine could stand it no more and asked her grandmother to take the artwork down. Posh, said the old woman. I'll take this down when they roll me in my shroud. She pondered this for a bit, then turned to Kaine and dropped to one knee. Listen to me, girl. Seeing this picture makes me happy in a way I've never felt before. And it makes me want to go on, so that someday you can feel the same happiness. It was a moment that burned itself into Kaine's memory. A perfect blend of pride and love and joy that came together to form a lifelong remembrance. Aww, that's sweet. She swore to never forget this moment, to never forget the old woman who had made her place in the world possible. Time moves on. People and memories move in and out of a life like ghosts passing through a hole. But this moment will be different, Kaine swore. Because I will remember it forever. Forever. Aww. In Kaine's dreams, separation. All good things must come to an end. Gonna go to bed, have a wonderful night, and give you a goodbye hug. Have a good one, Gator. And be careful. And be careful, crikey. Take care of yourself. Kaine listened to the sound of crackling firewood and stared at the black object on her plate. She had been pushing it around the wooden disc for a good 10 minutes, ignoring the bemused stare of her grandmother. Finally, she summoned her courage and gave the object a brief sniff. A sharp, bitter scent flew up her nostrils and made its home there, causing her face to twist with disgust. Grandma, I can't believe you want me to eat a bug. Ugh. The old woman threw some more wood under the cooking pot and snorted. It's no bug, you fool girl, it's a berry. Oh, it's a berry? Why the hell would I be feeding you bugs? Yeah, well, it sure looks like a bug, said Kaine. And I think it's burnt or something, because it smells terrible. Is it what's that one? It's like popular in Southeast Asia. Is it a durian or something? That's like, it smells really bad. Or something like that. I don't know. Is it a durian? With that, is that even a berry actually? I don't remember what that is. I don't know. I've never seen one, so. Held her nose and threw the berry in her mouth, chewing as little as possible. Oh yeah, that's terrible, alright. Why, you little brat, laughed the old woman. Look at the sass on you. You've been spending too much time with me, and that's a fact. 5 years had passed since the moment when Kaine's grandmother saved her from the bullies. As is often the way with two stubborn people, their relationship had grown in fits and starts, but moved forward all the same. Meals that used to be somber affairs were now filled with laughter and hurled abuse in equal measure. That's how you know you're close. Kaine could not remember a time when she had been happier. As the years went by, Kaine started to shoulder more and more of the daily responsibilities. Her grandmother's legs grew weaker by the day. She could no longer do many of the chores she used to take for granted. And so this morning found Kaine lacing up her work boots with a breakfast of burnt berry rolling through her belly. Where are you going today? Asked Grandma suddenly. Kaine looked up, surprised. The old woman rarely asked for specifics anymore. Well, I was gonna check on the kelma trees. Check out the kelma trees and see if they were ripe. Thought we could make some jam or something. Oh, and I'm gonna pick up some flagstones, so I need to take the wheelbarrow. Before I go, what's your favorite color again? Because I forgot. Blue. Specifically chalk and fight blue. That sort of deep blue color. Quite nice. Flagstones? What in the hell for? Kaine stared at her grandmother, then held out an arm and swept it around their home. Constructed mostly of cloth, rope, and rubble, the old place sagged like a boxer in the final round. Grandma, a dying cat could chew through this house. I'm gonna build a stone wall so we have some protection. Fair enough. The old woman laughed, exposing her toothless grin to the world. God damn, girl, if a bunch of thieves wanted to ransack the whole place, let them come. We got nothing worth stealing anyway. I'm not worried about thieves, I'm worried about shades. Also, some level of protection from the weather that isn't going to get completely wiped out by said weather would also probably be quite nice. People saw one west of the village yesterday. The old woman tilted her head and stared at her granddaughter. Well, shoot, I don't know why you have to do it today. We can worry about it some other... Grandma, no. If I don't go to the kelma trees, we won't eat tonight. You know that. Confused expression passed across the old woman's face. For a moment, she was a small child lost at a carnival. Yes, she said after a bit. Yes, of course you're right. I'm sorry, Kaine. Lately it seems my mind is... yeah. Didn't finish the thought though. Instead, walking over to her nightstand and gently taking the wreath of lunar tears from the drawer. The flower's petals had aged to a brilliant whiteness, and Kaine thought it was more beautiful now than the day she first received it. You're gonna be a true woman soon, Grandma said as she placed the flowers in the girl's hair. So that means less chatter about shades and building defensive walls, and more about how beautiful you become. Annoyed, Kaine reached up to remove the garland, but the look on her grandmother's face stopped her hand. You're a beautiful thing, said the old woman, and there ain't another like you in all the world. I'm very proud of you. Aww. Okay, Grandma, that's enough goddamn compliments for one day. Such a mouth on you. Where did that come from? Oh, I fucking wonder. Gee, I wonder. Exactly. I'll teach you to sass me, gal, yelled Grandma. Suddenly, she lurched forward and grabbed Kaine by the ears, pulling her around the room with a crazed grin on her face. Grandma, yelled Kaine in a quaking voice. Grandma, stop it. What the hell? The old woman stared at her and blinked, suddenly held her wrinkled hands out as if it was the first time she had ever seen them. Oh, I don't know what happened there. I'm sorry, gal. Sometimes my mind just... Kaine thought the look on her grandmother's face was the most heartbreaking thing she had ever seen. Listen, she began, maybe I should stay home after all. No, I won't have you stay here to keep an eye on an old codger like me. You go get your fruit and your wall and whatnot, I'll be fine. When you come back, I'll have a nice grasshopper dinner waiting for you. Oh my god. Kaine rolled her eyes and then kissed her grandmother on the forehead and made ready to depart, trying desperately to ignore the worry that was gnawing in the walls of her heart. I think I see where this one's going. Kaine could feel the old woman's eyes watching her as she moved down the path. Don't turn around. Don't turn around, she told herself. But in the end, the temptation was too great. She spun on her heel for one final look and saw a small, bent woman standing in front of a ramshackle hut with a sad expression on her face. Gods, she looks so old now. It's like the wind could reach down and just carry her away. Kaine worried about her grandmother all day, causing her work to suffer. What little fruit she could collect was tossed carelessly into the wheelbarrow. She only found a couple of stones before losing interest in the project. Finally, as dusk approached, she decided to call it a day. Cursing herself for the lack of focus, Kaine pushed the nearly empty wheelbarrow back down the path. As she crested the final hill, she suddenly froze in place. The wheelbarrow fell from her fingers and collapsed on its side, sending a few pieces of wrinkled brown fruit rolling back down the hill. Her gaze was transfixed by a thick black cloud that hovered just ahead. Tracing its path with a finger, Kaine suddenly felt her stomach knot in on itself. No. Oh gods, no. I had a feeling. Her grandmother's house was ablaze. Ooh, okay, didn't realize it was going to be that. The flames licking up as if it was trying to touch the sky itself. Grandma? Grandma! Kaine ran then, faster than she had ever moved in her life. Once she tripped on a stone and went sprawling into the rocky ground, but she leapt to her feet and continued running, unmindful of the blood that spilled from her wounded hands and knees. As she got closer and closer, Kaine's mind began to race in time with her footfalls. It's too dark. It's too dark. Not just fire. Can't be fire. Too much smoke. Gotta save her. Gotta save her. She burst into the front yard and came to a sudden halt. Her worst suspicions confirmed. The smoke from the fire was mingling with the thick, inky blackness of an enormous shade. The massive creature supported itself on three twisted feet and achieved balance through means of a large armored tail. Scales, horns, and claws sprouted from its body in a random, chaotic pattern, giving it the appearance of a lizard designed by some insane god. Seeing Kaine let out a roar and flicked its tail, sending small whirlwinds spinning around the yard. Okay, so this is the shade that she was trying to take down when we first met her. That's my guess. Because she was trying to take revenge on that shade. That makes sense, okay. For a moment, the creature retreated into a shimmering inky blackness, as if her mind was unable to comprehend that such a thing could actually exist. But then the smell hit her, a blend of rotted meat and excrement, and the horror became real once more. The creature bellowed again, and this time Kaine responded with a scream of her own. Alright, you bastard! She thought as her scream echoed off the high cliffs around them. It's you or me. Let's go. The shade eyed Kaine with bemused interest. Then it began looking from her to the house and back again, as if urging her to look at the destruction it had so gleefully wrought. With dread building in her heart, Kaine glanced toward the house. Through the smoke and flame, she spotted a small figure struggling to escape the ruins. Grandma! At the sound of her voice, the old woman began waving frantically. She's alive, thought Kaine. Alive! Kaine's legs sprang to life and she raced across the yard toward the flaming wreckage of the house. Before she could advance more than a few steps, the shade opened its mouth, let out a roar powerful enough to uproot trees and send them flying. Uh-oh! The blast set Kaine tumbling through the air before smashing her against the rocky earth. Stars danced in front of her eyes as she tried to remember how her legs worked. Get up! Get up! Get up, get up, get up now! As Kaine struggled to her feet, the shade stomped toward the house and pinned her grandmother to the ground with the tip of her claw. Of a claw. The old woman struggled to move the claw from her stomach, but she might as well have been pushing a mountain. She coughed briefly, sending a small spray of blood into the air, and then collapsed to the ground, her energy spent. Kaine lurched to her feet only to fall back to earth with a gasp. Her ankles were on fire. One or both of them were surely broken. Hopefully not literal fire. Ignoring the pain that screamed through her body, she began dragging herself across the ground, leaving a drunken trail of dust and blood in her wake. Grandma, hold on. Just a little longer. Her grandmother's face was turning blue, her eyes rolling back until only the whites were exposed. Kaine pulled herself across the ground with maddening slowness, the distance seeming to increase with every second that passed. The shade glanced between the two women and flicked out its tongue, its giant's mouth turning up at the corners. Short, panting breaths belched from somewhere deep inside its core. Bastard. Laughing at us. She had no idea how such a mindless creature could experience emotion, but there could be no doubt the shade was taking joy in their suffering. Yeah, this was the same shade that ended up like using her grandmother's voice to try and trick her in, right? So interesting. A very intelligent shade. I wonder if they work like Grimm, actually. The older they are, the more intelligent they are. I wonder. Because that's how the Grimm work in Ruby. The older they are, the bigger they are, the more intelligent they are. Maybe. Yeah, I see your plan. The shade moved its claw slightly, allowing Grandma to breathe again. It was clearly keeping her alive, only to snuff out her life when Kaine was close enough to touch her. I'm gonna kill this bastard. Summoning all her strength, Kaine rose to her feet. There was a sickening snap from her right ankle as the foot twisted backward, but she forced it from her mind and began to hobble toward the monster. Ouch! Pulling a small knife from the pouch at her waist, she leapt on the foot that pinned her grandmother and plunged the weapon deep. Give her back! She screamed. Give her back to me! It was like stabbing a rock. After a few swipes, the knife broke at the hilt with a dull snap. The shade panted laughter again, then raised its tail and sent it rushing through the air toward the young girl that was latched to its foot. I need a drink. I feel like this route is just going to be friggin' Uma Musume all over again, except preferably not like 7 to 9 hour streams. Preferably only like 2 or 3 hour streams. Honestly, if it's all reading, I might limit myself to 2 hours. Bloody hell. We'll see. Kaine never had a chance. Her tail struck her square in the chest and sent her crashing into the burning wreckage of the home. As she lay on the ground with blood pouring from multiple wounds, a small, weak voice spoke up. Kaine? Kaine's vision blurred, but she forced herself to focus on the sound. Finally, her eyes cleared enough for her to make out her grandmother's hands reaching out for her through the smoke. Grandma? Kaine, you gotta run. You can't miss this one. Kaine grabbed the hands and held on with all her strength. Grandma, come on, we have to go. The old woman coughed loudly. Oh, excuse. One of her hands, slick with blood, slipped from Kaine's grasp and thumped to the ground below. Grandma, no, no! I said run, goddammit! You have to live. You have to get through. The thought would stay forever unfinished. Before she could say another word, the shade's clawed foot descended, smashing through the remains of the roof and down upon the shattered figure of the old woman. Blood oozed from gaps between the creature's toes as the terrible, putrid smell assaulted Kaine's nose once again. She stared at the foot, dumbfounded, convinced that what she was seeing could not possibly be real. When the creature finally lifted its appendage, all that remained underneath was a twisted, unrecognizable mass of rubble and red. Her grandmother was gone. Kaine blinked, trying to feel the hands which had been in hers just a moment before. For a fleeting instant, she could remember the warmth of that embrace, the trembling of the fingers, but then the sensation drifted away on the breeze and was gone. Memories flashed through Kaine's mind, one after the other, faster and faster, till they became a meaningless jangle of noise. Kaine screamed. Kaine screamed then, a thunderous sound that echoed off the cliffs and seemed to roll away forever. The shade eased forward, black ichor pouring from its mouth and dissolving into smoke on the ground below. The earth shook with every step as it crept towards its prey. Kaine's body slowly rose as if controlled by a mad puppet master. Her arms and legs were bent at impossible angles, her head lolled dangerously to the side, and yet somehow she managed to stand. She is bloody resilient. Staring at the shade, her eyes began to glow with a deep red fire. The creature, so confident just moments before, took a slow, hesitant step backward, trying to discern if this broken human could possibly pose a threat. Kaine seized the moment. Laughing like a madwoman, she leapt into the air and plunged the shattered hilt of her knife deep into the leg of the shade. The shade shook Kaine off like a fly, sending her crashing to the earth once again. Her chest rose and fell slowly, as if some great weight were resting on it. Moist sounds of pain echoed through her mind. Something warm and thick oozed from her ears. Is that blood? I think it is. I think I'm bleeding to death. No. Can't die. Grandma told me to live. Deep inside Kaine's mind, something finally broke. The sound, the pain, the smoke and the flames, all of it faded away, until all that remained was a single incantation repeated over and over again. Kill it. 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 Kill it, 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 kill it. Kill it now. As the spark that was Kaine's slowly began to flicker and die, she felt her desire to kill and her desire to live blend into one. The distance between heartbeats grew longer and longer and longer. Oh, okay, now we're back to the present. Hello, nice outfit. Since I knew this was mostly going to be reading, I decided, you know what? Let's use the NieR Automata outfits for a little bit.
The beast approaches.
Uh-oh. Whew, okay. Back to this fight. I don't remember, did Kaine help with this fight? I don't think she did, right? Because she needed to spend a lot of time recovering from well, that. So, looks like we are back as ourselves, fighting this guy once again. Thank you. I did not have camera control there. That was interesting. Alright, come on. How many goddamn times have we fought this thing?
Not gonna let this happen again.
How many goddamn times have we fought this friggin' monster?
I saw it. It's not the blade, but the skill of the user. Strike it down.
Yeah, come on. There we go. Also, your sword feels lighter. I'm using a spear, mate. I'm using a spear this time. Based on all that reading, vibes are very welcoming. Yes, indeed. There we go. Alright. Thank you. That was much easier this time, presumably because we're a much higher level now. There we go. And crush you. Make you pop. Perfect. Pop you like a balloon. Alright. Hey, Kaine! Kaine's Dreams Encounter! Gently, back to reading. Weakly, softly. The shade, sure that its tormentor was dead, turned and stomped off toward the horizon, stopping along the way to bellow one final roar. Couldn't kill it. Shamed beyond imagining, Kaine tried to turn her head to the side, but only succeeded in coughing up a huge gout of blood. It was getting difficult to see, and only after a moment of fierce concentration did she realize that her left eye was gone. Oh. Oh dear. Laughing to herself, she turned her remaining eye to the ruins of her home and noticed a ragged stump of arm resting a few feet away. Yeah, that's mine, she thought with a mad giggle. This is gonna make clapping a real bitch. I like how that's her first thought. This is gonna make clapping a real bitch. Ha! Cried a sudden voice from the depths of her mind. Finally gonna die, are ya? Well, you had it coming. Go to hell, Demo, she thought at the unseen assailant. Go to hell before I pluck out your eyes and feed them to a dog. Ooh. You know what? From what we've seen of Demo so far, fucking do it. The voice of her childhood terror evaporated into smoke, only to be replaced by another, more recent voice. Hold still, said the apothecary, materializing from the ruins like a ghost. I want to draw you. That way you can live forever. No, stop. Don't want to live forever. I want to die right here. I see, he said quietly. Well, if that's what you want. The spectral shopkeeper flooded in and out of existence for a moment, then produced a piece of paper and sketched quickly. After a few seconds, he turned the page and to Kaine and smiled. Since you rejected my offer, I decided to draw someone else. It was a picture of her grandmother, real as life. Kaine opened her mouth to thank the man, but stopped as the picture began to blacken in the middle. Before she could say anything, dozens of multi-legged insects began to swarm across the image, tearing at it with sharpened pincers. Stop. No, don't hurt that picture. Kaine reached out with her remaining arm and waved futilely at the air. To her surprise, the insects fell off the picture and to the ground below, where they vanished into tiny black tendrils of smoke. Relieved, Kaine turned her good eye back to the picture, only to open her mouth in a silent scream. The sketch now showed her grandmother as she truly was, a smashed, unrecognizable lump of nothing. The apothecary smiled, then broke into a jolly dance. See that? He cried as he danced his jig. It's perfect now. She looks just like you. Ha-cha-cha! I look like that? Oh god. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Drowning in despair, Kaine laid her head back in the mud and smoke of her ruined house and waited for the end to come. But just before she let everything go, an unfamiliar voice began whispering in her ear. Ain't you got a wish, sunshine? The voice was vulgar and fierce at the same time, as if insanity had somehow found a way to take form. Kaine wanted to scream as the voice crawled into her skin, but her lungs refused to work. You know, a wish? Like a prayer or something? Why don't you get on your knees and start praying to heaven? Please, invisible man in the sky, save me! Save me! Kaine finally resorted to shouting at the voice of her mind. I don't make wishes. They don't come true for me. I'm a curse. Freak. I should be left to die. The other voice boomed in her ears. Oh god, you're the best! Kaine glanced down and saw a black, shiny substance oozing from her legs. She tried to brush it away, but her remaining arm would no longer respond. Substance slowly crept around her feet, and then began moving up toward the rest of her body. Uh-oh. Is this death? Is this what it's like? No, I think this is something else. Or is my mind just losing myself? Or is my mind just losing itself? There we go. She could feel the slime oozing upward. I feel the hot searing pain it left in its wake. Whatever else might be happening, she was still alive, and this was real. Come on, said the voice. Let it go. Kaine tried to ignore the voice and concentrate on the pain, but the newcomer would have none of it. Don't ignore me, sunshine. You're ready to give up, ready to die. So why not let me have it? Have what? Your body. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. I want to stand to the ground, feel the rain, taste the wind. The voice paused as if licking its lips. When it resumed, it was filled with mad, unabated joy. And I want to take your hands and use them to choke the goddamn life out of people. I want to tear out their throats and bathe in the blood, just like before. In response, Kaine shifted her head and vomited. The warmth of it crept down her front and mingled with the pain of the encroaching black ooze. Ugh. Are you a shade? Yeah, maybe. What of it? We know the shades are past humans. Is this supposed to be like a serial killer, or is it just because they were a shade? Is this some crazy serial killer from back in the human days? Or it could just be the fact that it's a shade. Probably just the fact that it's a shade. Let's be fair. The slime reached her face, crept up past her nose, and slowly oozed into the socket of her missing eye. Ugh. The moment it touched her brain, Kaine was struck by the most powerful sensation she'd ever felt in her life. It was ecstasy. She wanted to scream with delight, but all she could manage was a small whispered moan. Feels good, don't it? Asked the voice with a chuckle. Yeah, what can I say? I know how to please the ladies. Jesus Christ. Now give me that body. Come on, give me the body and I'll give you more of this feeling. It's a fair trade. The black lump began to protrude from Kaine's side. As she watched, it grew longer and thicker, eventually taking the form of her missing arm. I can see better, she thought. My eye must be growing back too. The slime reached up to envelop the rest of her face, but she managed to brush it away. Stop, she whispered, marveling at how she had regained her voice. Stop. The black ooze hesitated, as if considering this request, then quickly shimmered down her body before disappearing in a cloud of smoke. Ah, what the hell, sunshine? Screamed the voice. We had a deal. I thought you wanted to die. Grandma said, can't die yet. A brief image of her grandmother, bloodied and broken, flashed before her eyes. She saw the shade that had killed her and heard its mocking laughter, then closed her eyes and forced the image from her mind. Her whole body was quaking with rage. When she opened her eyes again, they burned bright red. That thing took my grandmother. I have to kill it before I die. Kaine glanced down and saw a mysterious pattern, the pattern of the shades, burn itself into her left arm. Well, I'll be damned, the voice said cheerfully. Look at that, sunshine. I think you and me are going to be good friends now. Kaine stared intently at her arm. The more emotional she felt, the more the letters seemed ready to puncture her skin and begin infecting the rest of her body. The arm clearly had a will of its own now. Stop. Gotta stop. Holding her left arm in her right, Kaine took a deep breath and tried to calm herself. Come on, don't fight it, pleaded the voice. Hate's my favorite dish and I'm hungry. Let it go, feel the anger, burn with the fire of revenge. Thirst for blood, then go out there and shut up. Shut up and get the hell out of my body. Your body? Oh, that's rich, sunshine. Real rich. Look, why don't you just up and die so I can have this body all to myself? What do you say? I bet those buddies of yours in the area would love to see you dead. Kaine grabbed a nearby shard of glass and tried to saw off the shade-infected portion of her side. Before she could, her darkened left arm grabbed her right wrist, crushing it. Kaine screamed and dropped the shard as the sound of bone crunching on bone filled the air. Stupid idiot girl. You're possessed now, sunshine, and there ain't no going back. The voice laughed again, a loud, long wail that seemed to go on without end. Possessed, whispered Kaine. Yeah, possessed, you and me. We got what you might call a timeshare arrangement. Remember how folks used to think you were a freak? Well, wait until they get a load of you now. Kaine looked up, tears in her eyes. The sky seems smaller somehow, darker. Is this because of that shade? Is this how they see the world? So, listen, heard the voice. This whole possession thing seems a bit sudden, but it ain't all that bad. There's plenty in it for you too. I'm a very powerful creature, Sunshine. Now that power belongs to you. You got enemies? People you want to kill? I can make it happen. That little fat kid who kept picking on you? That big old shade that squashed your granny? We'll wrap them up in their own assholes. Okay, crikey. No more abuse for you, Sunshine. No more pain. Wait, said Kaine. You're a shade. Why would you help me kill another shade? Why do you want to put another shade and wrap him up in his arsehole? What? What, you think I'm some kind of racist? Some killing snob? I don't give a good goddamn who you murder, honey pants. I just want to drink from the well. Okay? Kaine considered this as she struggled to her feet, the power of the shade coursing through her. The smoke from her house was drifting away with the mud. Over the wind, sorry. The mud? And she enjoyed the way the cool evening breeze felt on her new left arm. After a long pause, the voice spoke up again. So, how about it? You and me? We could have some good times together. Look, I'll even take care of the bloody part if you don't want. Fuck off, arsehole, muttered Kaine. I'll handle the killing. Screamed the voice. Oh, look at you go! Oh, Sunshine, we're gonna have so much fun. So listen, my name's Tyran, and if you ever need me, I'll be hanging out in this piece of meat you call a heart. Now get to it. The more you kill, the more your heart turns rotten and sour. And I like rotten and sour. Kaine found herself nodding at the voice. Yeah, she said. Yeah, I think this can work. I'm gonna find that shade, and I'm gonna strangle it with its own guts. And when I'm done, I'm gonna do the same to you, Tyran. Count on it. Ha! Laughed Tyran. Oh, shit bigger than you, so good luck with that. Oh, and hey, one more thing. Right now, you and me are sharing this body, but if you ever run out of hate, if you ever, go soft, then I'm gonna take over everything. So keep on killing, Sunshine, and watch your back. The voice grew fainter and gradually faded away, fading to somewhere deep inside Kaine herself. Kaine waited until she was sure the voice was gone, then waved her new left arm around a few times. It feels perfectly normal, she thought. It feels like mine. Desperately, she began poking and prodding at the new limb, determined to find something wrong with it. She didn't want it to feel normal. That would mean the creature inside her had already won. I am not a shade. I'm Kaine. Repeating this mantra in her mind, she slowly began digging through the rubble of her house, being careful to ignore a certain red-stained spot in the corner. Finally, after what seemed like an eternity of heartbreaking work, she found what she was looking for. It was the wreath of lunar tears. I figured it might be. Though it had been through hell and back, the garland's petals were as bright as ever. Kaine started to place it in her hair, then slowly lowered the wreath and stared at it. I'm sorry, Grandma. I'm so sorry. But I don't deserve to wear this anymore. I'm possessed, corrupted, a freak. And this time, I don't think there's any going back. Holding the flowers to her heart, Kaine fell to the ground and sobbed. As night gradually lightened to dawn, the people of the area rose to their daily lives. She remained in that position, as if tears could somehow wash away the horror that now infected her world.
Alive.
Stay alive. Bloody hell.
Stay alive.
So that's how she's ended up the way she is.
Kaine, you gotta live. You gotta come back to us.
Well, now we have the backstory, I guess. We know a bit more about Kaine.
Emil, you were the one calling me.
Indeed.
You still recognize me?
Of course.
Of course. I knew you right away.
Thank you, Kaine.
You're welcome.
Welcome back, Kaine.
It's great to be back. Also, you've grown a lot.
Grow up.
You did grow up. Bloody hell.
So, how long has it been?
From her perspective, anyway. God, he's so much taller than her. Cute.
Shit. That's a long time.
It is indeed. Alright.
Any luck with Yonah?
At least now we have bloody voice acting back.
We are still no closer to finding her.
Yeah.
Need a way to locate the Shadow Lord.
Yeah, I wonder where he could possibly be.
By the way,
I have no
this is
idea
for you.
whatsoever.
Is that a tear?
It's
Ooh.
not as good as your grandmother's, but I tried.
No, it's great. Thank you.
Okay, I don't remember that. Don't think that happened before. Interesting.
Kaine waking from her long petrified sleep.
Uh-huh.
Emil's unflagging kindness.
Yes, always.
Our reunion was a happy one, and we let it wash over us like rain. That is, until Devila and Popola had to go and ruin it all.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you kidding me? You can't
This
be serious.
again.
Please try to understand. People are tired and scared, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to bear the
Getting
brunt of
kicked
that.
out of town again.
This is crap, and you know it.
It's okay. We can sleep outside.
No one's sleeping outside. You and Kaine saved this village, and now they want to run you out?
Yeah,
People are afraid
well.
of us. And
They
really,
are.
I understand.
People are
Look at me.
very susceptible to fear. I mean, I don't entirely blame them
As long as
with
you're
these
still
two.
with us.
Gotta
we
be
can
honest,
deal
but
with it.
still.
Right, Kaine?
I'm used to sleeping outside.
Mm-hmm.
But
We'll see you later.
Sorry about this.
Alrighty then. Nope, and we're still... Right, I gotta go back to
What
the
is the matter?
sensitivity.
Kaine always sleeps outside. I never even
Indeed.
occurred to me. Damn it.
Indeed.
We should turn.
We should. There we go. I guess we can skip through a bunch of the dialogue because we've already heard a lot of it.
I didn't get much sleep that night.
No, not at all. That's most nights for me, though, to
First
be
time in
fair.
my life, I hated Devila.
Most nights.
For the first time in my life, I doubted Popola.
Mm-hmm.
But those feelings are pointless in the end.
Well,
They said and did what they did for the sake of the village.
they did indeed.
To protect it
But
from
also-
the horror of the Shades.
Well, they have other motives as well. Let's be fair.
Really, how can I blame Devila and Popola?
Mm.
In the end, I'm just as bad.
Oh,
I
dear.
never once stopped to think about Kaine and Emil's situation myself.
That is true. You didn't. There we go. Nope. Hello. What are we doing out here?
I should apologize to Kaine and Emil. But good would that even do?
I think this is new.
I got a fire going, Kaine.
Wait, is that...
Yeah, this is...
Fires are weird, aren't they?
Campfires are weird. Are they?
I'm so happy to get to talk to you again, Kaine.
Are campfires weird?
Yeah, me too.
I tried everything I could think of to save you, you know.
Yes.
I polished you with a special cloth. I poured warm water over you.
Okay. Interesting strategies.
You poured water on me?
Apparently. Huh.
Yeah. but it didn't really do much except make you all shiny.
Yeah, I'm not too surprised.
Hey, Emil. Thanks for saving me.
Aww.
I guess you noticed how I look different now.
Quite.
I'm sorry, Emil. I'm sorry for all of it.
Well, I mean, this new form isn't all bad, you know? At least I can look at you when we talk, right?
That is true. You can finally look at people and see the world around you.
Hey, so why don't you tell me something about yourself?
I'm not very interesting. Sorry.
Aw.
Come on.
I don't think
just
that's
wanna know you
necessarily
better.
true, kinda.
Please?
Fine. This all happened when I was a kid. Before the whole shade possession thing. My body is different. And when the villagers found out about it, they started treating me like a freak.
So the shade possession thing is recent. So then, what is so different about her then? That makes me
One person, my grandmother,
like that.
accepted me just as I was.
Curious about that. Because if she wasn't part shade before, then what?
No matter how bad things got,
I don't know.
she gave me the strength to keep going.
Interesting.
She's really special to you, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, hey! That gives me an idea.
Oh, and what is your
Since we cured
idea?
your petrification, we should start looking for a way to cure your possession in my body.
Considering the future, I don't think we find much to change your body back. The possession, maybe. We'll
I know we
see.
can do it if we all work together. Heck, it'll probably be super easy.
Could be.
Let me guess. More warm water.
Maybe. You never know. It's worth trying everything, right?
Okay, can we just forget I told you about that?
Oh my god. Okay, their friendship is actually really cute. I love it. Yeah, their interactions are cute. Aww. Okay.
Sleep
Alright.
well?
Probably? Maybe? No?
And
Never?
yet your red eyes tell a different tale.
Yeah.
Don't be so hard on
Yeah.
yourself.
I need to go see Devila and Popola.
Very well.
Alright, right, I can press F, not E. Just instinctively press E to interact. 900 gold. One thing I do want to do is we're probably gonna have to... Okay, NieR Replicant. I don't know how many of the weapons we're gonna be able to get in this save. We're gonna try and get a few of them at least. Okay. Part 1 weapons. I think. Let me actually just check through what we have. Part 1 weapons: Nameless Blade, Lily Leaf Sword, Beastbane, Nirvana Dagger, Moonrise. I thought we had Beastbane. We do have Beastbane. Rebirth, yeah. Earthworm's Claw, we have that. Blade of Treachery, yeah, we got that. And Faith, we were using Faith. Blade of Treachery is apparently new. Interesting. Part 2 weapons. Complicated in the second half. Yeah, okay, these are all the other stuff. So what do we got in here? Kusanagi, Transients. I know we have Transients. Yep. Iron Will. These are all marked as new. Ancient Overlord. Do we not have... No, I don't think we have that one. No. Probably... Oh, it's one-handed. Never mind. Yeah, we do have Ancient Overlord. Duh. Phoenix Dagger. I think we have to get a Phoenix Dagger. Yeah, because we've only got the Phoenix Spear, right? Yeah. Okay. I think we've... Okay. Purchase, okay. Reward ones. Let's look at the reward ones, because those are probably going to be the ones that we have to focus on trying to get. Labyrinth's Whisper. That doesn't sound familiar, so I don't think we have that. That's a one-handed. No, we don't have that one. So we need Labyrinth's Whisper. A Bridge in Peril quest. Okay. Find Iron Pipe in the Forest of Myth. Magical Stone quest are received automatically after unlocking ending B. Okay, so we'll get that one if we unlocked ending B. So at the end of this one, cool. Purchase found. Fang of the Twins, I think we have because I've been using that. Yep, I was using that. Vile Axe we have, that's purchased. Found Beast Lord. Creating the Roof of the Lost Shrine. We have Beast Lord. We do. Phoenix Sword found. Talk to the droves in Shadow Lord's castle. Break a crate near them. Phoenix Sword. That's a two-handed. The droves in Shadow Lord's castle. And break a crate near them. Okay. Hang on. Let me actually like write down some of these. Where's my notes in here? There's my notes. Oh, God, that's... I'm writing in a note game. You don't have to... Okay, fine. Sure, why not? So what is it? This one... Do that. And then... I guess... Put the iron pipe in there. I'll have a look at the... We'll go through the purchased ones later. So, found, we have that one. We have those. Phoenix Sword. Alright. That will be something we have to look at later. Labyrinth Song. I don't think we have that. That's a reward for completing Disturbing Sleep of Kings quest. Okay. Sure. Found Devil Queen. We have the Devil Queen, I think. Or do we? Actually, we might not. Oh no, we do. Yeah, we do. Beast Curse? We don't have Beast Curse. Oh no, we do have Beast Curse. Okay. Captain's Holy Spear is purchased. Dragoon Lance. Excuse me, we don't have that one. No, we... Oh, no, we do. There it is, Dragoon Lance. Good morning. Hello there. Trying to check what weapons I do and don't have. We can go through the purchase ones later, but... Labyrinth Shout... Damaged Map Quest. Don't think we have anything with Labyrinth in the name. So... Sure, put that one in there. And then... Oh, go back. Fool's Embrace. We don't have that. During your second playthrough. Oh, okay, so that's specific on this one. Oh wait, those are DLC weapons. We actually don't need to care about those. Alright then. So yeah, we're gonna have to look out for some of those quests, I guess. Let me like just make this notes thing a bit bigger so that it's easy for me to see. All right, let's see. But considering there is something else in here that we have to do.
It's Mom's diary.
I have not heard you speak.
We
much
are
about your mother.
probably going to spend
She got the Black
next
Scrawl
half of the
that died
stream
when I was little.
doing a little bit of this.
My apologies for bringing it up.
It's all right. I can barely remember her face anymore. This is the only thing I have left of her. Reading it helps remind me of when we were still a family.
I see.
Right.
But the final entries get a little strange.
Strange
In
how?
what way?
Well, here, take a look.
Huh? Strange how? System data saved. Okay, understood. Sure.
Say there.
What?
Can you not hear me?
Oh? Okay. Interesting. What are we wearing?
Standing about like a slack-jawed ninny.
Sorry. Felt like I was dreaming or something.
What the hell?
Sleeping on one's feet is quite the talent indeed.
Interesting.
Come now. There's the door.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, we're going.
Let's go.
Papa NieR. Apparently. Interesting. Alright, sure. At this point, you'll be unable to save until the battle is over. Do you want to go through the door? Sure? Probably should have saved, actually, before that. Oh well. This is the world of the recycled vessel created to avoid the destruction of all. Okay. Hello, you guys. So it's kind of back into the area that of the Shadow Lord's tower, kind of. It's very, very similar, at least. Yep. Let's get rid of you guys. And there we go. It feels nice to actually have some gameplay after over an hour of just reading. Crikey. Oh, there we go. Down another level. Yep. Preferably don't fall. Even has the PS3 piss filter. Yeah, it kind of does. A very interesting filter to put onto everything. I was not close enough for that. There we go. Come on. Target the right enemies. There we go. Got it. And now we got more. Boom. Nice. Just do tons and tons and tons of damage with that. Unless they spread out like that, then it's kind of a little more difficult. There we go. And boom. Come on. There we go. Oh. Why do we have a... Oh my god, okay. I was gonna say, why do we have a boss health bar? God, can I get rid of these bloody things? Is the boss, like, further up and is coming... Oh no, I see where it is. It's down there. Right. I see. Okay. Alright. Whoa, Jesus! Okay. There we go. Nicely done. Use magic. Can definitely do that. But we're also doing a lot of damage just normally anyway, so it should be fine. The Black Scroll, a lost destiny, a white book, a false truth. Okay, so we're up at the, Okay, you're gonna start deflecting. That's when we can definitely start shooting them. Yeah, we're up at the mansion now. Definitely very interesting visual filters going on here. Nice. Yep. There we go. It's fine, I've got the... I'm pretty sure there's a guard break on this spear, so... There we go. And... There we go. Come on. Careful, don't get hit by the magic orbs. Don't get hit by all of that. Whoa, that's... Yeah, we're gonna get hit by a few of them. Gonna get hit by a few of them. Alright, where's... Nope, no more. Got more medicinal herbs. Got it. Alright, next set of enemies, I guess? Soldiers of Salt calling forth white death. They are legion, those who plunge the world into darkness. Ah, we're in the library this time, okay. There we go. Ow. Stop hitting me from behind. I suppose we can take one of the medicinal herbs if we keep getting a bunch of them. We might as well use some of them. Okay, you've got magic shield. Yep, there we go. Oh, where did you go? Okay, behind me apparently. They're teleporting all over the place. And nope, stop teleporting around. God damn it! Stop it! Stop it! There we go. There we go. Yeah, okay. Some of them... no, I was gonna say some of them... Oh yeah, some of them don't have the shields up. Yeah, come on. Come on! Bloody hell. It's annoying when they just teleport all over the place. There we go. Now they don't have shields. I can actually shoot them. Good. Are we done here? We're done here. Looks like it. One-handed... Fool's Embrace. Cool. Medicinal herb. Nice. So we got one of the DLC weapons. The dragon's corpse brought death to the world, delivering unto it the power of magic. Alrighty then. I'm guessing the game now wants me to use magic. There we go. Get rid of you. Hey guys. Ow. I think I got a little bit hit there. God, it's so hard to see with the filter. it's really hard to see with the visual filter. What the frick? Get out of that. Ah, come on. Where are you? Okay, no, you went that way. Yay. There we go. Ow. Trying to avoid those. It's not going so well. Ow. Not avoiding those very successfully, am I? There we go. Got it. Yay. Okay, now you're gonna do that. There we go. Avoid that. Thank you. And then hit you from behind before you do your next attack. Good. And then do that. Okay. That guy's now dead. This one her times 3. Brought a chick home with him, makes little chirps and follows me around. It's just the cutest thing ever. Oh, that's cute. The black sickness stains the future. They journey to return to soulless vessels. Oh, okay. Side scroller now. Oh, god damn it. Frickin' armor. Let's go. I guess I can try going to the big heavy weapon, as much as I frickin' hate using it. But I do have armor breaking on it, so... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so not too bad when it's just like that. Ooh, nope. I overshot! Overshot that one. Sure. Why not? Alright. There we go. No! Oh, God. I don't know why this is so hard to do on, like, side-scrolling. Ooh, no! I can't do it on a side-scrolling. Hang on. No. Because I keep, like, overcorrecting it. Oh, dear. Can I not overcorrect it this time? Nope. That was just undershot. There we go. Okay. There we go. There we go. Got it. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh dear. Too many for me to be using that weapon. Okay. There we go. And let's do that. That'll at least do some damage. Thank you. Okay, okay. Actually, if I use this sword... I don't know if I can really use this weapon against them too much. Oh god, oh god. Seriously? Okay, fine. There we go. Okay. Get rid of the friggin... No! Ah. Fair enough. That's fine. Up there, and then down there, and then over there, and then there we go. Okay. Boom. Okay. Oh god. Okay, I think that one went into the sand, so should be fine. Oop, oop, careful! No, damn it! I barely got onto the other platform, so it didn't really let me jump the way I wanted it to. Oh, I think I fell down the hole. I'm not sure if I was supposed to make that full jump, because I think there's another platform there. Yeah, there's like a small platform. Okay, actually, do you stop shooting when I... Hang on. Do you stop shooting at all here, or can I just... you do stop shooting, but I can also just kill you with magic, so that's not too big a deal. There we go. Alright. There we go. Make the jump. Well, okay, I couldn't quite make that jump. Thankfully, we do have a little checkpoint here. There we go. Dash. Okay. And now we're over. Okay. Boss. Ow. Ow. Come on. Do a slightly better job at blocking, please. There we go. Killed it. Can do another one of those. Good. Good, 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 good. Obtain the Kabuki outfit. Ooh. There we go. We got another outfit. Earned 1,000 experience points. Medicinal herb times 3. Getting a lot of healing stuff from this. Useful. Alright, 2 doors this time. Or is that? Because we had to go... Okay, computer, why did you just change the volume? Try... Because we can't just save from here, can we? No, I don't think so. No. Thankfully, it did just save, didn't it? So, not too bad. Let's go this way, then. I assume this is new. I made a new friend, and guess what? He's a king! I wish I had some friends. Oh yeah, and the... the apocalypse divided the world in 2. One that knows not day, one which has never seen the night. Oh, so what? Ow. So one that doesn't know day, and one that has never seen me. Interesting. The following actions are prohibited in this room. Blade-wielding tiger. Blade-wielding tiger? Oh, right-click. Oh, okay. I see. Right-click is, Wait, no. Oh, no, just in general. Okay. It was letting me do a lot of attacks before it... Oh. Oh! Oops, Right, I see. I see how it's working. So now... I can't evade, but I can... And now I can evade, but I can't... Okay, now I can't evade. Ow. 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 It's painful when I can't evade. There we go. It's very painful if I can't evade. Oh no. Alright. Black and white, 13 packs. The vessels form waver as they cross time and space. Interesting. Okay, so we're in the in the junkyard area this time. Okay. Hello. Bloody hell. That's a lot of... Yeah, I think I was going to get hit by at least one of those. Oh, good. Screw it. Break all the boxes. Break all of the boxes! Yep, we're going this way. Okay. Ooh, I can go either way? Okay. Okay, come on. There we go. Is that everything in this room? I don't know. Maybe. Interesting. Is this just the... This could just be the same... okay, no, that is actually locked. Alright. Got it. It's like, it could be pretty much the same layout as it was in the junkie. Okay, now we've got a door that allows us to go forward. Sure, medicinal herb. Might as well. It's giving us a lot of those in this room, so... that's... good. Hello! Ow. Don't appreciate that. There we go. Can't go that way. Can go this way, though. And that is going to be...
We've been shut in.
We're going to get shut in here. Okay, fair enough. That's fine. We get titanium alloy. And nice. I assume we're no longer shut in. There we go. What about this side?
It seems.
Yep, again. Figured. Oh my god. If you're gonna spawn enemies in front of me, could you at least let me, like, attack before, you know, they hit me? Because I don't think it let me attack until they had already shot their, like, their freaking magic blast there. That was a little annoying. Okay, there we go. There's so many orbs around the room. There we go. On to the next room, which is going to be boss room. Yep, looks like a boss room.
It seems we have been shut.
Again, yes, that makes sense. I expected to be shut into here. Yep, there we go. Can I go this way? I can, and now there's you. Okay. Okay, you take a little bit more. Oh god. Oh Jesus Christ. You take a bit more damage. There we go. There we go. Okay. Who else is spawning in? Presumably a big guy? Nope, that's the end. Alright. Medicinal herbs again. If Hooch tastes is good, and she said it's the best thing in the world. She said we can have some together when I'm all grown up. Aha. Song of Man has been drowned out, and its placed the scream of something inhuman. Interesting. Ooh, okay. Hello. Boop, boop, ba-da. And there we go. Again, it's annoying how these things are invulnerable when they first pop up. But I get it because they don't start attacking until they've rolled out of their thing. So it's like, it's just to stop you from killing them before they can get a chance to attack. Ow. There we go. There we go. And now for you. Perfect. Okay. Flying enemies. Gotta love those. They seem to only be on that side. Oh no, there we go. Now they're coming the other direction. Good. Good. Whereas... Okay. Oh, okay, now we got a lot. Fair enough. But if we do that, then... Didn't kill them all, damn. It's just not quite enough damage for that to actually work. Disappointing. Let's go help self. There we go. Alright, any more? Nope, no more. Fool's Lament, two-handed sword. Cool. Okay, the sky falls with the dragon. The world ends this day. Boss fight. Alright. Actually, you're not a boss. Hang on a second. And we're also fighting on a basketball court. Oh, ow. God, I hate these guys. Oh, dear, okay. I don't know what happened there. I guess it's just the visual? Yeah, it's just the filter is making the magic blast look very interesting. Ow. I like it. Okay, there we go. Sure, let's do... That does not do much damage to these guys. Much better with multiple targets. Whoa, hello, careful. Try not to get hit by the guy coming from behind. Okay, and then... Oh, crikey, there's another one. There we go. Yep. There we go. Oh my god, okay. A few of them are spawning in here. Yep, there's another one. Come on. Just spam the button because that does more damage. Get you into the corner. Nicely. Oh, careful of that. And finish you off. Nice. Okay. Now we got more. Whoa, hello. Okay, no. That's fine. Managed to knock you over pretty quickly. Oh, actually, yeah, I can... I can execute these guys. Okay, cool. So if I can... Ow! If I can knock them over, I can actually just execute them. Okay. Wasn't sure if that would work on the big ones. Probably use that. No, okay. Managed to get you back up, unfortunately. And you're gonna try and guard. Can I execute? Yeah, I can. Nicely done. Now for you. Oh, careful. So he's gonna do that. And he's gonna do that again. Come on, get up closer. There we go. And you're gonna send yourself over there. Cool. Nice. Oh, there we go. Execute you. Another one in. Okay. Whoa, careful. Okay, there's two of them this time. So just be a little careful. Ah, damn it, he was on the ground. And then I hit him again. That's always annoying. Oh, hang on. And you're going to do it again. Yep, you are. Okay. Ah, you're bloody blocking that one. Yay. Okay. Can you stop with that freaking attack, please? Crikey. Ah, you got back up. Back away. I was spamming the evade button, and it didn't really do anything. Fair enough. Okay. Oh god, careful. Okay. Come on, come on. Ah, god damn it, I was gonna go back and try and block that. Okay, stunned you. Good. Yeah. Okay, so we can block the downwards shots as well. Okay, we can't block those. Okay, good to know. That is good information. I think your armor is pretty much gone, so magic is probably going to be somewhat effective on you now. There we go. Nice. Alright, good. Who else? Anyone else? Nope, we're done in that one. Good. Nicely done. I don't remember anything he said, but boy, was I happy. The Puppet Priest collects the accursed prayers and... Oh, the Puppet Priest. Okay. Okay, so now we're going around this? Are we fighting enemies here? I can... Okay, we're shooting enemies. Got it. Interesting. Good to know. Any more enemies gonna show up? There we go. They're a little slow on the spawning. But again, this is pretty slow at moving, so that's probably why. Because it needs to get to specific slots to spawn them in. There we go. But this also the magic blast also kind of just one-shots them, so they're not really a struggle at the moment. It's not exactly difficult, this section. Okay, now we got flying enemies. They're at least a little more interesting to try and hit. Can I get those guys up there? Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. Anyone else behind? Nope, doesn't look like it. Bunch of enemies spawning in here, though. There we go. Nothing back there. I think we've killed everyone there. Looks like it. Good. Are we stopping here, or are we doing a full loop? We're probably doing a full loop, aren't we? I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, this is going to take forever. This is going to take forever. Okay. There we go. There we go. Yeah, we're doing a full loop. Ooh, okay, you do not get one shot. There we go. The boar does not get one shot. Interesting. But yeah, I think from what Day said, I think one of these will give, like, these are repeatable and one of them gives, I think the last one gives about 50,000 credits, money, whatever, after each completion. So that's probably going to be a useful one for grinding for all of the rest of the weapons that we need to buy. We should probably do that a few times, just to get those weapons. This better not be the one that gives us 50,000 because goddamn this section is really, really lame and boring. This whole thing of having to go around on this little boat thing is so bad. Oh god. Oh, yep, there's an enemy, there's an enemy, there's an enemy. There. Okay. We get the flying enemies. Yep, there we go. Bunch more flying enemies. Okay. Bunch more flying enemies. Bloody hell. Oh my god. There we go. Is that? Nope. Still more. Is that it? That seems to be it. That does seem to be it. There we go. Good. Well, that was stupid, but there we go. Samurai outfit. Useful. System data saved. Thank you. 4,000 experience points. Nice. 10,000 gold from that one. Okay. So I get, yeah, it would be the next one. Well, actually, I don't know how many of these there are. Just based on the positionings of the door, I assume there's 3? Based on the door positionings. In which case, this will probably be the last one. Since something terribly sinister beyond this door, it may be difficult to endure what awaits you on the other side unless your soul is at least level 33. What are we? We're level 29. Okay, so we need to be level 33 for this one. Interesting. Interesting. Because things haven't been too difficult so far. I feel like what we should do is... I know the game had the system saved. System data saved. What we should do is do a manual save and then come back and attempt that. Because we are obviously a few levels down.
My word.
Something wrong?
I feel as if I've just awoken from a most unpleasant dream.
I know what you mean.
An unpleasant dream. I mean, I think that was better than the friggin' first hour of this stream. Alright. So, save game. Yep, there we go. Yeah, sure, overwrite that one. And now... grab that. Okay, that's just the medicinal herb. Now that we've manually saved that, let's attempt that last one.
The die.
Yeah.
Recycled vessel. Yes. So let's attempt that last one and just see. See how difficult it actually is. See how difficult, because all the ones up to this point have been pretty easy. But the fact that it recommends level 33 does make me a little worried. So as long as this memory exists, so long as mankind has hope, a bloody battle will be waged over the holy domain of the body. Oh, okay, this is an interesting area. Okay, so this is where they've got friggin' armor now. Got it. That's what makes this harder. Fair enough. Come on. That one's almost dead. Get rid of it. There we go. There we go. Okay. This one will probably take a little longer because everyone's wearing armor. Hello. There we go. Ow. Come on. Okay, so this is a big sort of floating arena for us. Understood. Yeah, we're definitely going to take a bit more damage this time around, I think. I think that is safe to assume. And now get rid of you. Nicely done. Okay. We got more over this side. Come on. Worried about moving around so much because I don't really want to spawn in the next set of enemies. Okay. We're okay on there. Yep. Get rid of you while you're over here because you're kind of singled out a little bit. Nicely done. And then you two. Cool. Cool. Okay. So is that everyone from over here? Looks like it. Now we go over to this side. Who's gonna spawn in? You. Okay. Now we got the big guys with armor. A little more annoying. And you're still bloody shooting me. That's very annoying. That's very annoying. There we go. Come on. There we go. Oh, okay. Hello. You are quite large. And you've got armor, of course you do. I need to, like, properly lock on so I can, not get too affected. We should probably use one of those just to get ourselves back up to max. Kinda getting rid of its armor. Whoop. Is he just gonna... He's just gonna keep doing this as long as we're sitting here and he doesn't hit us. You know what? Fair enough. Whoop. Have we found a bit of a cheap way of fighting him? Maybe. Ow. Okay, we finally got hit. We finally got hit. To be fair, I don't think we were doing too much damage with that little strategy there. Ow, I ran into that one. And there we go, you're dead. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. Okay. Hey, we're actually getting health cells for this one. Good, so we can use the higher... Foolish human, foolish human, foolish human. Foolish vessel. Alright, understood. Yeah. Okay, so we got the boar, like 3 boars to deal with, which is... Dealing with 1 boar is already kind of annoying. So I can see how this is going to be an issue. Yep. Ow. 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 Bloody hell. Can I move? There we go. Also, why are there boars in the library? Why are there boars in this random library? Which is... Yeah, this is the library from Emil's mansion. Back away! Nope. Nope, nope. I'm trying to dodge out of there, but it's not quite going to plan. Yep, yep. Okay. There we go. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Right. Once I get pinned into there, there's no way to, like, dodge out of it. I guess I probably have to jump and then dodge. That's fair. Ow. There we go. Should probably start dealing with some of these shades too. Can we at least get rid of one of the boars? There we go. Now don't immediately spawn in another one, please. Please don't immediately spawn in another one. Okay. you've just done that. Yep. Okay, you're the next lowest health, so we're gonna lock onto you. And do our best. Yeah, these guys seem pretty susceptible to magic. I feel like I'm doing more damage with the magic than I am really with the melee weapon. But doing both combined is pretty effective. There we go. Okay. And it's down. Good. Not a problem. Just takes a little while. Just takes a while, that's all. Alright, what do you got for us next? All is paid. All is sacrifice. Oh god, okay. Right. Top down now. This is interesting. Alright, hello everybody! Okay. Come on. Holy, that is a lot of enemies. That is quite a few enemies, not gonna lie. But thankfully they're all pretty low level. Easy enemies. Okay, now there's a big one. That's a little less easy. If we lock onto you, I can keep shooting you. There we go. I did get hit there. Okay. Nice. Nice. Alright. Anyone else? Nope. Any of these doors actually open? I don't think so. Oh, actually, wait. We can manually open them. Okay, I see. Some of them. Oh, hello. Of course. I open it and then just immediately there is enemies. That makes sense. Yep. Getting hit a little bit by these guys. Okay. Come on. Okay, that door looks like it can be opened. Let's go. Come on. Oh, careful. Dodge around the back. Thank you. There we go. Okay. This door can be opened. Any enemies going to spawn in here? Not yet. Not yet. Oh, okay. Do you guys just infinitely spawn in here? Oh, okay. That's awkward. They might just infinitely spawn in there. Interesting. We'll have to do one more test. Go in there one more time. Ugh. Careful while they're doing that. Alright. Come on, I need to break through your armor. Oh, there we go. Come on. Whoa, careful. The other guy's coming at me. There we go. Now for you. You're going to try and block me, but that's fine. There we go. Just do tons and tons and tons of damage while we can. There we go. No problem at all. If I go back in there, are you going to spawn more? Nope. Good. We're good. On to the next one. Okay. Good. Alright. What do we got in this room? We've been shut in again. Oh, of course we have. I'm not surprised at all. get rid of the small guys, and it's probably going to give us one of the, or not one of, probably a couple of the big guys in a moment. And while we've got all these, let's just use one of them. And immediately get hit anyway. Oh my god, okay, there's a lot of them. They keep spawning. Crikey. There we go. And there we go. Alright, what next? Are we good? I guess we're good for this room. On to the next one, which is a giant door leading to... Right. Okay. Yay. Get rid of you. Come on. What are we going to find at the end of this, I wonder? Oh, God! Okay, death. But that wasn't at the end of it, that was just underneath it. Right. Careful of that then. Ooh, eagle egg. Cool. Cool. Okay, there we got the big boss room.
It seems we have
Been shut in, yeah. Are we gonna have to fight Emil's sister again, or something else? Probably something else if this is our mother's diary, right? I don't think she would have fought Emil's sister. There we go. And you and you. Okay. Now for a couple of three of you. Okay. So a few of you. Ow. Alright. If there's gonna be three of these guys, that's a little more annoying. Ow. Especially if I'm gonna get hit like that. Ah, god damn it. No. I need to knock them down. Okay, come on, get up. And then do that. Thank you. Okay. And then heal up. Okay. That's one of them dead, because that's going to be the easiest way to deal with them. It's just to knock them down. And then do that. Okay. One more. Come on. Come on. Okay, well, you're stunned. You're paralyzed, so I don't think we can... Oh, no, I did have you down. God damn it. Did have you down for a moment. And it's fine anyway. Okay. Who's next? Nope, that's it. Good. Fool's Accord. Weapon achieved. Weapon achieved? Weapon unlocked. Do not bring back the light. Do not bring back the vessel. Do not bring back the future. Do not bring it back. Right. Okay. Yep. Okay, and then... Oh, no. Couldn't get you while you were down. Okay. Okay, you're stunned. There we go. Now you're dead. Yeah. Okay. And then we can execute you like that. Nicely done. Okay, now there's a few of them spawning in. Oop. Couldn't get him while he was down. Unfortunately, immediately brought him back up. Yep. Okay. Finish you off. There we go. And and now for you. Good. Okay. Oh, god damn it. These bastards. There we go. Got it. Execute you from full health. Okay, it doesn't necessarily insta-kill, it just does a shit ton of damage. So if they are still at full health, it's more likely to not kill them. Understood then. That makes sense, that makes sense. Good. Everything's done over here. Everything is done. Oh dear. Okay. I need to take out the ranged guy first. I think I did. Yep, I did. Good. Yeah. Okay. While you're... Nope, never mind. I was going to say while you're down, but I ended up getting you back up. Alright, and there we go. Good. Grab that. Oh my god. Okay. Get rid of you guys, because ranged is annoying to deal with. And one more. Ow. Slightly hurt. Okay, now we got two more of you to deal with. Fair enough. Ow. Ow. Okay, stun them out of that. Cool. Ow. And there we go. Kill you. And now let's get rid of you. There we go. And execute you. Nice. Alright. Boss fight. Bloody hell. Another one of you guys. Okay. Fair enough. Ow. Okay, that hurt. Come on. Can I get out of it? Well, I managed to use iframes, so that's useful. Ow. Couldn't use the iframes there. Okay, you're almost dead. Ooh, dear. There we go. Almost nicely done. Alright. Not a problem at all. Still haven't run into anything that makes me consider this to be a level 33 requirement. Every beam of light is an invitation to death. Yeah, so far nothing has necessarily been difficult enough to say that I'm underleveled for it. Ow. Yep. Let's get rid of you guys without falling off the edge, preferably. Okay, you're going to... Nope, come on. Almost. Break for your guard. Thank you. Now for you guys. Okay. I suppose they do quite a bit of damage whenever they do hit, so maybe that's probably why. I just have enough healing, and the game provides enough healing that it doesn't matter as much. So, I don't know, I still wouldn't say I'm necessarily underleveled, considering. Alright. You don't want me to jump across there, do you, game? Ah, I see what you want me to do. You want me to jump down here? Got it, that's okay, that's a lot of armored people. You know what? This might be where it gets a little trickier. Holy crap, that's a lot of armored people. Ow. careful. Try not to get hit in the back. I'm trying to get out of there. Just use the herbs. Okay. Nope. You're. Oh my god. Okay. There we go. Okay, yeah, this is where it starts to get a little more difficult. Get you while you're on the ground. There we go. Ah, come on. There we go. Wee. Come on. Can I break through your guard and send you onto the ground, please? That would be useful. Nope. Okay. Ow. Yeah. Just be very careful. Good. Oh dear. I suppose low enough I can use that. Yeah, this fight might make me run a little low on healing supplies. I still got hit in that, god damn it. Come on. Ah, damn it. Oh dear. Nope! Yeah, ow. Well, that guy's almost dead. There we go. Interesting. This guy. It's like I can... Yeah, I guess I can do damage with spamming it. Otherwise, I think he's armored, so takes a little bit more effort there. Alright, so that's that down. Where do you want me to go next game? You want me to go over there, perhaps? Yeah, I think you do. Alright. Looks like we're going that way. Yes. Whoa, okay, careful. Just be very careful, because it's so easy to fall off here. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Oh, crap, we have one of those guys? Oh, I hate fighting those guys. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna start running me low on health. Potions. And there we go. Okay, now for you, who is gonna mostly be... Ah, come on. The whole time you were out of shield. I need to like not lock on. Come on. Drop your bloody shield. I can't do anything to you at the moment. Okay. Now you've dropped your shield. I've almost gone... oh my god. Okay. Of course, you drop your shield and then you go out of range. Really? Really, dude? Okay, come on. Yeah, I completely missed there. Ah, come on. There we go, there we go, there we go. Ah, he's almost dead, he's almost dead. Come on, hit you, hit you. Nope. Ah, couldn't hit you in that. Nope. God damn it. Alright, and now you're just gonna hide? Oh, you little git. You little frickin' git. Okay. I'm gonna run over here and see if I can get you around the back there. Oh, okay. What the hell are you doing? Are you dead? I think you're dead now. I think so. Okay. Well, that's the last herb that we have. For the moment, anyway. Do you want me to go that way? Can I make it that way? No, you want me to go down there. Okay, I see. There we go. Okay. Boss fight! Finally. Ow. Alright. Need to be a little more careful on here. Oh my god. Jump earlier, you idiot. Jump earlier, you fucking idiot. Okay, come on. Oh, I jumped too early that time. Nope, nope. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I tried to dodge through that one. Didn't quite go the way I planned. I still got hit by that, apparently. There we go. Okay, yeah, you're blocking that. Nope. Ah, god damn it. Still got hit. Come on. No, no, no. Ah, god damn it. And we fall off again. I hate you. And then you're going to do that. Okay. Come on. Remember to hydrate. Yeah, we'll probably do after this fight. Fucking hell. I hate fighting on this bridge right now. I really hate fighting on this bridge. There we go. Oh, okay. Somehow avoided that. Okay. Nope. Jumping doesn't... Sometimes just jumping just doesn't register as well, and that's... I think that's what gets me killed half the time, or that's what gets me hit half the time. It's just the fact that jumping doesn't really register. But he's almost dead. Okay, that's fine. If I'm far enough away, it doesn't matter. There we go. Whoa, come on. Okay, well, I feel like you're easier to deal with. Let's have a drink. I feel like this guy is easier to deal with. Okay. Oh, I'm still gonna get hit though. Okay. Bloody hell. Ow! Fair enough. Fair enough. Nope. Okay. You know what? Understandable. Oop. I need to upgrade the Phoenix Spin. The damage is really good. It is quite good, yeah. It is definitely quite good. Ow. Okay, I am actually going to run out of potions at this rate. Oh, careful. God damn it. Okay, okay, okay. That's good. There we go. Oh, another one. Oh my god. It is just boss rush. Okay. We've got, I think, 2 more health potions. Yeah, I can see. Okay, now I can see why this is supposed to be level 33. Oh god, more. Yeah, exactly. What the heck? At least I feel it's gone from like the hardest boss to fight to the next easiest to the now easiest boss to fight. So it's kind of gone in I feel a backwards order. And once I can destroy this guy's armor, maybe if I try and use this a little bit, it might be a little bit too slow, it might get me hit. Oh yeah, it's too slow, it's too slow. Do not use that. Okay, that was our last recovery potion. This one is tanky. It is... but I think, like, as far as avoiding getting hit, it is the easiest. I just need to not be using the greatsword. There we go. Okay. Ooh, careful, careful. Back away, get back in, back away, get back in. Back away, get back in. Get back away, get back in. Back away. Oh, okay, didn't back away enough. Oh, I have actually replenished health items? Okay. Interesting. Where did I... Oh, God. I don't know where I picked those up, but sure. There better not be another one. There is another one. Okay. Holy... Okay, I've not seen this enemy before. And we've got more enemies on the sides as well. Okay. Jump down is... Jump down heavy is good for armor break, but yeah, it takes time. Yeah. Holy... Okay, this guy does a shit ton of damage. Okay. Right, I have not fought this guy at all before. I feel like I want to be behind him because of that weapon he's got. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah. Damn. Damn. Ah, we did good. But yeah, just that last guy. Oof.
My word.
Something wrong?
I feel as if...
I know what you mean.
Big bonk. Yeah. Alright, well, I can see why it wants level 33. So we'll try and get to level 33 and then we'll come back to that for sure. How much money do we currently have? 36,000. We can try and get another... some other weapons. I think we'll only be able to afford one. I think most of the ones that we still need to buy are in Seafront, right? So let's go have a look.
What's
I
up?
also need to...
This is a what?
I suppose we...
Replacing the...
Okay, that... I think is a quest I've already... Yeah, I've already done that one. I just need to... I need to, like, check for specific quests, I think. I don't think... Oh, right. Because we're on bad terms with Devila right now. We need to progress the main story a little bit before we can get Devila to tell us about quests. Because what quests do we need? A bridge in peril. Interesting. The magical stone or ending B. Disturbing the sleep of kings. I assume that is probably in Facade. And the damaged map. Interesting. Okay. Yep. Berries! Because what do we have right now? Quests. We don't have any at the moment. Completed. I don't think any of the ones. Well, presumably none of the ones that I just listed are going to be in there. Uncompletable. Oh, damn, that's not going to be complete. Oh, well. Oh, well. We finally got an eagle's egg. Oh, well, that's fine. Can we see... I don't know if this is gonna... if it's gonna be in here. Probably not, right? No. We haven't picked... we need to pick it up before it'll show up there. Alright, let's go to Seafront. Can get at least one of the weapons that we need to worry about. And just look around for quests and stuff. Might as well head over to Facade just to see if they've got any of the quests that we need to do as well. Yep. There we go. Alright. Also, we should probably actually look at the weapons that we just got from that. So Fang the Twins is 312. Yeah, 312. Fool's Lament is 400. Okay, so that is better for... oh, but it's very heavy. Never mind. What about in this? I think we still use Faith? Do I? Let me just check. No, I don't. I use Ancient Overlord. Right. 194 and very light. Where is it? Fool's Embrace. 200 and very heavy. Okay, so I assume all of these are going to be very heavy. Fair enough. And that's very heavy again, but yeah, okay. Fair enough. Hello.
We've got the latest in weapons from folk.
Yes. Okay, so I can only get the... holy sh... I barely have enough money for that. I barely have enough money for that. Alright, there we go. We got 690 G now. Nice. Alright, we should probably go to Facade then now to check. Can we use this? We cannot currently use that. Right, because I think the... right, because isn't the current mission the one to look for the ferryman, and he's dead, I believe. I believe that's the current one. Mouse went off the screen there. Also, I guess worth checking around for any quests here. Just to see if one of the ones that we need to do are here. I don't see any. Your Fisherman's Gambit, I know that for a fact. I'm not too worried about doing Fisherman's Gambit. I don't think there's any... oh wait, there is... okay, there is this one here, which we should probably re-accept.
Hey, I know you. I've got a merchant ship. I need 5
What? Staying afloat. Okay, that is not one of the ones that we actually need.
Is something the matter?
Right, that's not one of the ones we need. Bridging Peril, Magical Stone, Disturbing Sleep of Kings, and the Damaged Map.
No, it's just that...
alright, so yeah.
Well, I've never left this area. It's got me wondering...
so let's go to Facade.
I'd love to take Yonah on a trip like that sometime.
And someday...
I will.
Because I don't know if any of those quests are currently acceptable, but I guess we will find out. Bum, 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 bow, ba-da, ba, 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 ba. And if not, then I guess we can just continue the main story for a bit. At least, I was gonna say, at least until we get to a reading segment, but I feel like we're not gonna know, are we, until it happens, and I don't know if we can, like, back out once it starts. I suppose I can just make sure to save before every event, and then if it starts, we can back out, because I don't really want to do another big, long reading segment. in this stream. Oops. Let's get that. Get rid of you guys. We do need to keep fighting shades to get that level 33 anyway. Armor break plus 6%. I think we have a much higher armor break right now. So I don't think that matters. I can check. This was it? No, it was this one. Yeah, we've got a much higher. We got 30% armor break on that one. Yeah. All right. Tree branch. Oh, okay, they're spawning behind me. Ow, of course you're gonna do that. There we go. Yeah. God, even with armor, these guys take nothing to kill anymore. That's fair. That's very fair. Okay, then. Okay. Back into town, and then off to the east, I think. Yeah, off to the east. Boom, boom, bada, boom, boom, boom. Alright. Does look like it's going to be a little bit overcast, which is probably why those guys were spawning in. I don't remember if we get too many shades over this side. I don't think we do usually. But let's see what it's like. Bum, 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 bum. Yep, still very overcast. Medicinal herb, we probably do need those. Yes, we do need a lot of the healing stuff at the moment. We are running a little bit low. We are running very low on healing stuff after what we've just done. So I'm not too surprised that we're able to pick that up. Boom, boom, bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's see if there's anything in Facade. I know we can't buy weapons right now, but I also want to just double check if there are any weapons left in Facade, because there might be a few weapons left in Facade. I think there's actually 2, right? I think there's 2 weapons in Facade that we still need to buy. I believe. Okay, shades are. I'll get rid of that guy. He's still alive. There we go. Now he's dead. Oh my god. Now the others are running at me. Okay, fine. There we go. Ah, Scorpion. Hello, Scorpion. Oh, health, 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 health. Healing, healing, healing. There we go. Get the healing. Get the healing while we can. Okay. Hello. Get rid of you. We got some of them behind us. And then, nicely done. The scorpions again. I love jumping out at everyone. Okay. So, are there any quests in here? Because I also realized we never actually went into the King's Manor until the main quest required us to. So we should probably check in there for side quests. We should probably check that. You have the quest with the flowers, right? Yeah. Pink Moonlit, Life in the Sands is not one that we need, so that's fine. Yep, we'll do that one. Yeah, so that's fine, because that's not one we fully need right now. You. How much are your weapons? Okay, so you only have one. And it's 30k. Okay. Not too bad then. So if we can get another 30k, we can get that one. I guess that is something for me to just double check the purchased weapons now. Phoenix Dagger, I know we have. Axe of Beheading is a purchased one. Let's have a look. Axe of Beheading, yep. Vile Axe, we have. Spear of the Usurper. I think we have that one. We do. Sunrise. Do we have Sunrise? We have Sunrise. Good. Captain's Holy Spear. I think that's what we just looked at, right? Yeah. Phoenix Spear we're using. Okay, so yeah, we have all of the ones that are purchasable except for Captain's Holy Spear. So that's the only weapon we need to buy at the moment. I guess I can add this one. There we go. Now, what happened while I was in that menu? We apparently changed to Virtuous Dignity. Understood. What was I? Phoenix Spear. There we go. All my other weapons are fine, right? Yeah? Okay. Now, hopefully nothing else happened while I was in that menu. I didn't use any healing stuff, right? No, I don't think so. Good. Just typing in the shift tab, the Steam overlay for the notes. The game doesn't disable control inputs like it should. So when I'm just trying to type in a note, it causes some problems in the game. Kind of annoying, but anyway. What is your quest called? The King's Mask. I don't think that's what we want. No, it's Disturbing the Sleep of Kings is what we want. Right. Do I already have your stuff?
Got your things.
Yeah, I do.
What manner of...
There we go. Thank you, 10,000 gold. I'll take it. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I already have... I didn't even look at it, or everything he was asking for. But I'm pretty sure I already had it, and I did. Oh, looked over to OBS. Mouse being a high sensitivity for this game, it does not help me at all. So let's see if there's any quests in here. I don't know if there are. There might be, because we definitely missed whatever was in here before. Oh, excuse me. No one's up here. Nope. Okay, maybe there aren't any quests around up here. But this is an entire new area that we have not explored whatsoever, so we're gonna run around it a little bit. Yeah, I don't see any quests up here. Interesting. So maybe the other quests we just haven't unlocked yet. That's my guess. Who are you? Okay. Understood. You couldn't have had a quest for me or something, mate? God damn it. You have a quest.
Hi there. Oh, great. Gotcha.
Water wheels are great.
Oh, right, that's for this quest. That's for the
In the
other
past,
one.
humans harnessed different
Forgot
methods
that.
to provide energy.
So, let me just double check, I guess, the quest that we have now. Pink for Moonflower Seeds, we're not getting those. The water wheel, staying afloat, we need 5 logs. I don't know where we get logs from. That's a good question. Where the hell do we get logs from? Because we might actually be able to complete that
Such
mission.
method was achieved through the intricate compounding of iron and fire.
Wow. What did they do with that?
Yeah, where do we
Great
get
many
logs?
things. It could be used to power large iron crates called
I assume.
trains,
Would it
or
be in the
illuminate whole cities
forest?
against the dark of night.
Forest of Myth, maybe?
Oh.
But I don't think we have a way of
Yeah,
cutting down
nothing.
trees.
Why
So
not?
Who wants to move a big iron crate?
I don't
How
know.
am I supposed to sleep if it's all
Genuinely
bright
don't know.
outside?
Well, I suppose if you wish to look at it that way.
Oop, hello, Scorpion.
Besides, my life is lots of fun
Yeah.
already.
There we go.
If more people were like you, Emil, this world might
Yeah,
not be half bad.
and there we go. Got it.
It's hard to believe there are plants that can grow in this desert.
Yeah, this'll
Indeed.
never work.
No,
How do you mean?
but
I mean,
regardless.
if plants could grow here, it would be full of them. God, books can be
I mean, there's
so
plants just there, guys. I mean, they might be dead plants,
Have
but
you
that's
ever
beside the point.
planted
There are
anything
plants.
before, Kaine?
There are plants.
Well, then you don't know.
Their
try things
living
out for
status
yourself.
is irrelevant at the moment.
Experimentation can often be the key to new knowledge.
Guy resistance 25.
You guys sure are a
Sense.
bunch of optimists.
Again, I think we already have higher. That would be. Oh, I don't actually. Okay. There we go, 25. Perfect. We don't have the next one on that. Okay. Cool. Perfect. Okay. So yeah, logs. I can have a look at the Forest of Myth, but I don't think there's anything there that we necessarily. What was the thing in Forest of Myth that I actually need? Forest of Myth, Iron Pie, found in magical stone quest or received automatically after unlocking ending B. So we'll get that one either way. Village, Bridge in Peril. Right, this actually tells me where the missions are. Sards, disturbing the sleep of the kings. Right, it actually says that. Damage map is in the village. Okay. So I guess we just haven't unlocked those quests yet. On this run. So we'll have a look around. We'll keep an eye out for them then. Definitely keep an eye out for those quests. And thanks to that mission, we have 10,000 coins. What are they again? 10,000 G. I thought so. Oh no, we got 10,000 G. We need 30,000. So. Where would logs be? Because obviously I don't have any logs, so I haven't run into where we find them yet. Then I can't like chop down a tree. No, damn. It'd be great if I could just chop down a tree and get the logs I need. Nope. Okay, neither of you are giving quests. Nope. Doesn't look like it. Nope. Didn't want to talk to you. Didn't want to talk to you. I guess while we're here, we might as well talk to Devilar. Hey, Devilar. Well, actually, before we progress, save, just in case we go into a giant section of text. Just in case we go into a giant section of text. Save.
Oh, I
understand you.
Pretty much,
Yeah.
yeah.
Sorry about yesterday.
You don't need. Let him
Yeah.
know and kind.
All right.
Alright, there we go. Cool. Thank you. We're good. We've already experienced all of that dialogue last time. So there's nothing to worry about here. As long as Devil is there, I don't think we can ask her about quests. So let's just go double check at Forest of Myth. I don't think there's anything there though. 90% sure there's not going to be anything there. I could be wrong. Unless the logs are going to be on these for these bridges. I don't know. No, I don't think so. I don't think they would be. There we go. I managed to aim it perfectly. Aim it through the gate.
The home of that blasted dream.
Yes, indeed.
Truly a nightmare I hope never to experience.
Okay, antidotal weed. Inventory limit, so that's not logs. Got it. don't think we're gonna get any tree branch. Can we? We can't craft a log with tree branches, right? That would be strange. That would be quite weird. We could craft a log. There's also no quest here anyway, so not that I can see anyway. Nope. All right. Well, I don't know where we get logs then. Might have to look that up. Logs. Log. NieR Replicant wiki. Raw materials. Village from the material shop. Very rare drop in Southern Plains harvest points. Okay, so we can get from the village. We can buy them from the village. Okay. 500 gold. Alright, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. So we need 5 logs for staying afloat. Alright, water wheel needs logs. So we obviously got some logs anyway. And then 20 for a city reborn. Interesting. I guess we might as well get a bunch of logs then. So we don't have to worry about that when we come to those missions. Then again, I don't think those are missions that we require, so... Technically this one isn't either, we're just doing it because we can, to be fair. If we can get the money and the XP, that'll be useful. Because money and XP is going to be quite nice. Okay. Yeah, apparently it's a very rare drop in the Southern Plains as well. Fair enough. But material vendor, are you material vendor?
I worked it out.
Go the item. So no.
Shop here more often.
You're damn near broke. Sorry, I haven't really been buying too much. You look like...
Thanks for
Oh
coming.
yeah, material. I was gonna say, you look like food or something. Logs, I need 5 right now, right? 2,500, yep, alright. We'll just take 5 and then head back. I think that's all we needed for staying afloat. Yep, go back. Alright, we can complete that one. Come on, get over. I suppose I can use the wiki to actually figure out the requirements for the missions that we actually need. Probably a smart idea. Also, I should stop riding the boar and just fight the shades because I need the levels. I need the levels! Ooh, boss. I mean, hell yeah. I'll fight boss. Oh, okay, hello. Yep. Slightly hit. At least you don't do anywhere near as much damage as the bosses we were just fighting. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Come on. There we go. Easy. Every recovery. Am I using that one at all? Celia. Celezra. Oh, that's... That's on Dark Phantasm. Hang on. Anything else needs that? I don't think so. Oh, actually, wait. Technically... That doesn't matter. Okay, not on that one. We're not even using Cruel Oath at the moment anyway. I don't think it matters on these ones. No, it doesn't. It's only really relevant for the magic. You watch, I'm gonna pick up these and it's gonna be logs, isn't it? Okay, no berries. Silver ore. Alright, let's continue on. Considering it's sunlight, I don't think we're gonna get any shades. Too far away from the board. Oh no, we are getting shades, okay. Right, we're getting armor shades. Ow. I always get hit by that. I always get hit by that every time. And nice. Get rid of you. Perfect. Perfect. There's another one, another couple over there. Let's just start shooting them in the distance. Just start shooting them as we approach. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Also, I don't know if it unlocked the, I don't think it would have unlocked the outfit, like, swap option in here, does it? No, it doesn't give us the wardrobe option in-game. We still have to go to the main menu for that. I was gonna say, I want to check out some of those other outfits, but we might have to do that at the end of the stream, because I have to reload the game to do that. Alas. Kind of annoying there. Alright. So let's go complete this quest. And I guess we can go talk to Popola. Who I believe is going to send us on the quest to find the guy with the red handbag, and we're going to... That's going to lead us to fighting in that ship, if I remember correctly.
Much appreciate. Here's some gold. I'll let you know as soon as...
20,000 gold, staying afloat. Wait a second. Oh, because I bought the logs for you, I now don't have 30,000. You fucking bastard. You bastard. You gave me the money that I needed, but because I had to buy logs for you. Oh, that jackass. Okay. Oh my god. Son of a bitch. Do I have anything that I can sell for 2,500? I don't, do I? Like 500, I can sell a few of them. Strength capsules, I don't use these, so I can probably sell some of it. Yeah, sure. I don't use these, I probably should. We'll sell 6 of those. Sure.
I'll try to get my stuff.
Oh my god, alright. We'll go talk to Popola and then we can go back to the facade to get that final weapon. And then we don't have to worry about buying weapons again. Oh, maybe I should use those in that boss rush, actually. The strength ones. That's actually probably a smart idea if I remember to do it next time. Yep. I heard you! And I do need to fight you. There we go. Good. Oh, you're still alive. There we go. Not anymore. Not anymore. And a Tierra XP rate. Okay. The XP rate. Not worried about that. Actually, I say not worried about that. I probably should use that right now. What am I using right now? Phoenix Spear. Okay. So Viral Soul is... XP rate, is that over this side? It is. Okay, I do have a plus 30% EXP rate. So we should equip that. That's probably very smart with our current goal of reaching 33. Because how much XP do we currently need? Still need 61,892 XP for level 30. Yeah, we're going to be spending a while trying to get to level 33. So maybe I should just try and do a bunch of these side quests just to get the XP for them. Yeah, that's probably actually a good idea then. Alright. We'll commit to some side quests just to get the XP so we can get to level 33 so that we can... Technically though, the reason I was going to do that is because I wanted to get the money, the 50,000, to get weapons, and now I've already got the weapon, so do I really need to? I guess I don't need to hard commit to that then. Because I've already got the weapon that was unlocked from it. it would be an outfit, right? I would still like an outfit, to be honest. So I still want to do it. I just probably don't necessarily need to hard commit to it. And I'm guessing I can do it on Route C. I'm guessing it'll still be available on Route C. So probably not too big of an issue. So that should be fine then. All right. Because I'd be surprised if they gave it to us for Route B and then took it away for Route C, D, and I don't know about E because E is entirely new. But C and D are the same. What do you call it? The same route essentially. It just splits at the end. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see how we go. Give me. Nope. Never mind. How are we going on salves? We still only got 3 out of 10, so we are going to need to restock on health salves at some point. Do 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 do. Alright. Popola! I need to talk to you. Oh, I keep pressing E. Alright.
Oh,
Look,
stop.
Yeah.
You're
just trying.
It's very
Yeah.
Oh, you know about
Lost Shrine. Yep, that's where the Shadow Lord's lair is.
Bridge that.
So,
So take a boat.
It took a lot longer than expected.
Canal's been repaired.
The ferryman will let you use that should make
Oh,
it
okay,
easier.
so
I feel like you've done.
this is... Oh, right, this is the
And for the love of it.
beginning where the canal has just been repaired. Right. I forgot how much... I gotta remember, it is half of the game that we still need to do. So, and the whole boss fight to
Path above the entrance
find
to
the
shopping
ferryman,
district should lead
that
to the boat
was
landing.
towards the end, so... I do gotta remember, it's an entire half of the game now.
Hopefully this puts our days of running all over behind us.
Yes, alright.
The faster
So they
we
want
can
us to go
move,
back to the Lost
the faster
Shrine.
we can save Yonah. Let's use it as often as we need.
I guess. Oh, right. I wanted to go to the facade first. Boat! Ferryman! Can I get over there from here? I cannot, can't I? No. Although maybe I can. Right. Maybe I can with a dash.
Yeah, Weiss. I'm good.
No, I can't. Okay. Okay. God damn it. 'Cause I have to go the long way around to get there. There's no way to get to it from this side.
I must say, I'm rather surprised you didn't bother to learn how to swim these
Yeah, you really
past
should have learned to
5
swim there.
years.
I can swim. My my weapon is just heavy.
Right, right.
Say, lad.
Can I? No. I really just... They really just make you have to go around the long way. There's no way to get up. Fucking hell. God damn it. That's annoying. Oh, is there anything up here? I guess while we're going this way, might as well check. Is there anything actually up here? Hello.
Why did he have to die?
Ah,
What is this?
Perhaps we should be...
perhaps, yes. Okay, so it's just you. Understood, then. Right. Bum, 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 bum. Hello. You're still alive.
That red...
Hey.
Sure. Apparently I...
Oh yeah, huh?
Thanks.
It has been a while since we last
Anyway.
talked. Considering the last time I saw you, you were dead. Yeah. Let's maybe not tell him that. Maybe we don't tell him that. Alright. Let's go buy this weapon. Then we don't have to worry about buying weapons. We don't really have to worry too much about money as much. And then, oh yeah, and then I was gonna look up the missions that we need to do. See when or where they unlock. Bum 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 bum. There we go. And you. There we go. Cool. They're all dead. Careful of the scorpion. Oh, Emil got poisoned. Emil got hit with the venom. Hey, yay, yay, yay. Let's go. Alright. Let's buy this weapon. Hello! I am here to buy the Captain's Holy Spear. There we go. I no longer have to worry about weapons that I need to purchase. That is all done. And we're back to having 590G. Great. Alright. Save game. Yep. There we go. And now... Right, they want us to go to... where the shadow... Well, the Lost Shrine, that's it. That's the word. I guess might as well, for now, what is it? Give me my proper mouse sensitivity, please. How do I search? Okay, there's the search bar on this wiki. A bridge in peril. Yep. Comes up and opens in a new tab, apparently. That's weird. Act 2 side quest. Village guard, located in the village. Okay. There's one of the village guards. After the trip to the Lost Shrine in Act 2. Okay, yep. Thought so. So that's after the trip to the Lost Shrine, we can get Labyrinth's Whisper. Was it the Magical Stone? This one is less important because once NieR activate acquires all 5 key fragments. Okay. Got it. Cool. Disturbing the sleep of the kings. Atop the king's manor and facade. Doesn't tell me when. After the quest of Shade Entombed, which itself requires you to have completed the Loyal Cerberus fragment. Okay, so we need to do the... We need to get the Loyal Cerberus fragment, and then we can do a Shade Entombed, and then we can get that one. Okay. I see. So I'll keep that tabbed. And I think... Oh, the damaged map is the last one. Damaged map. Does it say? Goat hides, eggplants, okay. Grimoire Weiss. Speak to the blacksmith in the village. Just says, speak to the blacksmith. Okay. I guess we can go do that then? It doesn't say anything, doesn't say any requirement. Alright. I mean, we're heading back to the village. Might as well head back to the village, talk to the blacksmith just to check. I'm pretty sure it'll have to wait until after we at least go to the Lost Shrine. Maybe. Once we get the fragments. But we will see. Actually, I feel like we had the damaged map, didn't we? Yeah, I think we did pick that one up in Route A and we just didn't do it. Alright. So, fair enough. But yeah, I don't think it's active just yet. So let's go to the Lost Shrine first, because there is at least one mission that will activate after that. And then we need to get all the fragments. Well, need to get the Cerberus piece, and then the next one is after all the fragments.
Oh there!
Okay. Village. Actually, no. I want to go Lost Shrine. Let's actually go do this mission now, then. Yeah.
Lost Shrine's up.
Thank you. Shadowlord's Castle. Let's make haste. I agree. Knight and Weiss here are always together. Alright. Oh. Hansel and Gretel? Okay. Interesting. What do you want? Go away, dirty, defective swine. I'm not like you. I'm different. Right. Interesting. Okay, cool. Understood. Understood. Right. Into the Lost Shrine we go. Oh, was the first climb up there without enemies? I guess it was. I guess we didn't have enemies at the very first time we came through here. Interesting. There we go. And then up and up. Up the ladder. Up and up and up and up and higher. Up and up and up into the sky. I don't. That's a. Like, that song keeps popping into my head when I climb up, but I'm trying to remember where that came from. Because I feel like that's a children's, like, fairy tale song, right? Well, not fairy tale, but that's a kid's song of some sort. It's definitely one that I would have heard years and years and years and years ago, but I do not remember the origin. That might have been a Play School song, actually. Huh. You again? Stop bothering me. Grimoire Weiss has been taken away. Oh. Hansel is dead. Ah. There's no reason for me to exist anymore. My life is over. Just leave me alone. Oh. I feel kind of bad now for killing these guys. What? Oh no. And I guess we're, if I remember correctly, we're gonna kill Gretel.
Ain't you excited,
now.
sunshine? We finally get to bathe in blood.
Don't talk to me.
Oh.
I want to kill so bad I can barely stand it.
Right. I see. Because she was just talking to herself last time. Now we actually get the context. She's talking to the freaking shade. There we go. Okay. Good. I was very confused when he walked in and suddenly heard the voice, but as soon as I saw the saw or heard the word sunshine, I was like, okay, I know who that is. Alright. Hello. Oh! Ah, you bastard, blocking that. There we go. Technical guide. Ooh. Cool. Perfect. Oh my. That was big. Alright. Climb up now. And enemies here. Yep. Thought so. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, there we go. That's one of them. The other one is dead as well. Okay. Now there's going to be enemies right here. Yes, there are. This is a lot quicker and easier than it was the first time around. Definitely a lot quicker and easier than it was the first time around. Oh yeah. What was the one in the Lost Shrine? Oh no, it wasn't in the Lost Shrine, it was in the Shadow Lord's castle. The dove... Oh, did I read that as droves last time? The doves in Shadow Lord's castle and then break a crate near them. Okay. So, when we get to the doves section, instead of progressing, we need to break a crate near them. Got it. Yeah. There we go. Okay. I think I can... Ooh, wait. No, I can't move that. Okay, I can pull this one from there. Right, and then push that over there. And then that one goes there, and then pull that out. There we go. Thank you.
This is all too easy.
Through we go. All too easy. Yeah, it's almost as if I've done this before. It was easy last time as well, too, to be fair. So, it's not exactly new. There we go. Nice. God, they go down so quickly now. I remember spending so long fighting these guys before. Now they just go down instantly. Alright, through here we go. Good. Another puzzle of moving things around. Pull that one up there. And then this one goes over here. I think we can push that further away. Yep, we can. And then we might as well pull this one all the way over. And there we go, doors unlocked. Good. Also, do we really need to do all of this? I feel like we can open one door at a time. I really feel like we can just open one door without having to open both of them. But apparently not. Okay. And I need to pull this one all the way back as well. And then this one goes back here. And then we can go through here. Okay. Good. Oh. Turn back. The shades are speaking now.
Certainly not your garden variety shades.
Their bodies aren't fully functional.
Interesting.
A cursed area where incomplete shades gather.
Ah. Right. So that's why Gretel was calling them failures. Defectives. I see, okay. But I mean, they seem pretty complete to me. They seem like pretty regular shades to me. There we go. And there we go. Okay. There's a box over there. Might as well go. Actually, no, we can't smash. We can smash this one. Then we go through here. I think to get over there, right? I believe so. Hello. Boom. Boom. And boom. For you. There we go. Stab through everyone. Is this just like one shot on all of them? It is. Alright. I can just use the just use that because it is a one shot on everyone. Right, this is one where I have to pull this in. to be able to push this one out. Technically I don't have to pull that all the way out, right? I can just do that? Yes. Yes, I can. Good. There we go. Okay, that's just a medicinal herb. Oh, come on. There we go. Push that over there. Now, this one I do have to drag this way to make room for this one. And then, there we go. Doors can be opened. See, why do we need to do that? These doors open the other way. Ay, game. Game. Come on. Crikey. Ow. You hit me twice there. I still didn't take, like, any damage. You guys are weak. You guys were definitely not this weak last time. Alright, there we go. And there we go. Nice. Ow. Get rid of you with that. There we go. Get rid of the small guys, because we can one-shot them with the gun. Not gun, the Dark Blast. There we go. Kirby, have a nice stream. See you laters. Have a good one. Thank you for joining. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day or night. Ow. I see. I see. Okay. Give me... whatever's that? Nope, that's just a medicinal herb. Alright. That was fast? Oh, the boss, yeah? Yeah, that was quite fast. He just instantly died, basically. Crikey. I've treated you all poorly. Yeah, I'm surprised at how much damage I'm doing this time around. God damn. I mocked you, betrayed you, all because you went Gestalt before the change was complete. But after all this, I think I can understand you. I think we can speak as equals. This makes me very happy. I hope we can spend the rest of our life... The rest of your lives is going to be quite short. Sorry, guys. What was that? Yeah. How quickly are we going to end up killing Gretel?
Kaine, Emil, look, from now on, I'm going to sleep outside with you.
There we go.
Why?
I can't accept that you aren't allowed in the village. It's stupid.
Exactly.
So you're staging a protest? Fun.
It's not going to do anything, but yes.
Time.
But it just feels wrong.
Alright.
Well, that's really nice of you, but you still don't have to stay out here with us.
Okay. And then...
You got a super important mission. You can't sleep out
there we go.
What if you catch a cold? Besides,
what if you guys catch a cold, though?
With Kaine. Sometimes we sit around the fire and tell stories. Or
that sounds lovely.
Emil, that's enough. I got a fucking image to maintain.
That sounds like a great time. I'd love to join in on that.
We seem to be surrounded by a mob of helpless puppies.
We do.
Just kick them aside.
Exactly. Oh. Okay. Come on. Stop attacking the wall. And start attacking these guys, please. There we go. No problem there. Now let's do that. And let's head in and presumably, if I remember correctly, kill Gretel. Oh. Alright, we have something else. Oh no. That is Gretel, okay. Don't you touch them. Okay. Damn you.
What's going on? There's dozens of them!
Yes, there are. Stop, little ones. They're too strong for you.
These are creatures of the darkness. Lure them to the light.
Yeah.
Pathetic to the end, I see.
Aim for that statue. It's the leader.
Yeah, we will in a moment. I'm not their leader. It is I who rely on them. It is they who saved me. Yeah, unfortunately, most of us can't understand you, so stop hurting my friends. Pretty sure,
Oh, you're funny.
yeah, pretty sure Kaine can understand him. Okay. Oh my god, so much damage. Yep.
Creatures, you cannot hope to
Yep,
best me.
that went very quickly.
Just keep coming.
That went very quickly. Hey, nicely done. Good job.
Have you felled the beast?
Yeah. I think Gretel's still up. Those are my friends. Okay.
This is one stubborn son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Damn it!
Hey there, sunshine. You ain't feeling bad for this food.
I kind of don't want to kill it just yet. I want to hear the rest of this dialogue.
Turning back now. You gotta hustle.
Oh my!
Embrace
Ow! You're not doing any damage to me though.
All you know is the thrill of battle. Ain't that right?
You're not
Kaine?
doing any damage to me though. Well, there we go. It's dead. It's dead. Yeah.
Kaine!
Yeah, that did happen again. Ouch.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Kaine!
Also, wasn't that the weapon you were holding? Why? How do you have another one? Move, move. Come on, you stupid arm. Move. And breakthrough. Well, sorry, Gretel. Yeah, sorry about that, Gretel. You'll be reunited with Hansel now. That's a lot of blood. Ew. Boom. Yeah.
Kaine! Are you alright? Kaine!
She'll be
I fear there
fine.
is little we can do for her.
In a moment.
No! Kaine!
Ooh-wee. The shade is taking over.
It's all over for you, sunshine.
Don't bet on it just yet.
Kaine!
I keep forgetting how to say your name. I need the subtitle to come back up. Was it Trina? Terina? Turner? I don't remember. Alright, time to fight the shade. Do do do. Essay music. Alright, let's go.
It's Kaine's shade!
With no other
Yeah,
choice,
yeah,
we
yeah,
must
yeah, yeah.
strike it down.
Kaine! Come back!
There we go. That was quick that time. There we go. You stopped the Berserk Kaine within 1 minute. Nice achievement. That was quick that time. Crikey, that was fast.
Kaine!
Kaine!
I couldn't hold it back. I can't be with...
We're
You're
always going to be
fine
together,
now.
Kaine. If you transform again, we'll just stop
All
it
right, I
again.
forgot Emil
As
takes
many
over.
times as it takes. I don't care
Emil
how
takes
tough
over
it
the
is.
game, yeah.
We're gonna get you back. I like sleeping outside because I'm with you, Kaine. I'm able to ignore my appearance and keep going because of you. I'm
Hell yeah.
weak, and I'm sad, and I'm lonely. But you make me strong. You're my friend, and I need you. So don't you dare leave me.
Exactly. Exactly.
All right. Stop crying.
All right.
And thanks.
You're welcome.
I'm all right.
Good. I'm glad you are. Okay, now we pick up the first fragment.
Over there.
Yep. Give me... Oh, come on. Give me the fragment, please. There we go. Got it. Mysterious stone fragment.
This?
Beats me.
How remarkably...
How remarkably useless of you. Alright.
It's a cipher of some
A cipher.
Determine its...
I think this is the
Key to unlocking the
Take a
castle.
look at this.
Yep.
I wrote down all the work. This fragment
Good.
is
The Stone Guardian,
There
yep.
are spaces. Sack
Yep.
the law, the law of robotics, and
Junk
the
heap, memory tree is the forest of
might be
myth.
The forest of myth.
Yep. I know Cerberus
As for
is...
sacrifice and loyal Cerberus, I don't have a clue.
Well, I remember loyal Cerberus is in the desert. Sacrifice...
Not a problem.
I was in the area, right? Yeah, it was in the area. That's
If we
it.
want to fill in the words, we just run around the world.
Oh, splendid.
Yes.
They're just
Exactly.
shades. Besides,
It's a
yeah, well, Yonah's an even...
but how can you even be?
Because she is! The junk heap and the forest of myth, yeah.
Please. Oh, and look,
Uh-huh.
the villagers know how much they've sacrificed. I'll hurry them along.
I'll try.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. Alright. There we go. And now I think we will have at least one of those missions that we need unlocked. I think it was the mission in... That was Junk Heap. We'll do Junk Heap
Perhaps
first.
we can find a clue.
Yeah. I think we did Junk Heap first last time as well. Alright. Was that mission... One in the... Was it in the village? I think so. We also need to double check if the blacksmith has that damaged map. Oh yeah, because it was the town guard, or one of the town guards gave us that other mission that we need, right?
Everything all right now?
My pace been
Strange illness. Yeah, okay. Accept child's final
Something must
chance.
have...
You.
Of course.
Medals?
Sounds
We
like...
will
I suppose all
do what we
children are
can.
precious to their own parents.
Yeah.
But if the cause of the...
I heard there's a scary.
Well,
Right.
you're smart. Come up with something.
Perhaps
And
we should
then,
speak
okay,
with the
that's
local
Devilar.
children.
Why would kids know when the adults don't?
Devilar!
Hey there. Mind hearing me out for a minute?
What's
What?
up?
I asked the bag-carrying ferryman over at the
Uh-huh.
wharf to help me restock the... If something's troubling him.
The ferryman
Okay.
with the bag, huh?
Sure, I don't remember that.
Which job should I give you first?
A bridge in peril is the one we
A
need.
villager was attacked by shades in the northern plains.
Northern
Can you go ask
Plains.
him about-
Yep.
I wrote down the client's location.
Okay, so yeah, it's up there. I figured that would be the case. Thank you. Alright. Right, I also need to talk to the blacksmith just quickly.
Hey, you.
Ever seen a treasure map? Yeah.
So that's why I'm...
Accept the quest, damaged map.
Sure, I guess I should know where to look for a trip.
One could hardly...
Old duck.
Alright, there we go. We have that one, and I have a thing to tell me how to do that one, because I think I was confused on how to do that one last time.
Some kids like... Things have been so hard.
While we're here, I guess we can check on the ferryman. Hello. Your life is over, is it?
Easy, Weiss.
Whoa, friend. Whoa is what's going on. So I ended up.
You had to work on your wedding anniversary. Right. Fair enough. The promised gift.
Take a hell of a present to make up for it.
I thought this, and she told me I want that thing you promised me.
That.
Exactly. Problem is, I can't for the life of me remember what it was.
That's useful.
I am so
great.
Any idea what my wife
Do I
wants?
know what your wife
You
wants?
gotta help me out.
No, I have no idea. What comes to mind when you're imagining the ferryman's wife? How they argue a dark hair, the red bag. A red bag?
Well, you guys carry matching red bags, right?
Red? Aha! That's it! We got married after learning we had a shared love of all things crimson, so she'll definitely want something red.
Interesting.
I remain skeptical this.
You're so
Probably
close,
not.
I can taste it. Let's see.
Apple.
Red.
Apple. Look at something sweet, expensive jewels, pretty flowers. If I say something sweet, it's gonna be the apple, right?
Well, girls.
What? Like apples? Yeah, she.
Okay. So pretty flowers?
Flowers?
Yeah, I don't.
Okay. So it is just expensive jewels then.
How about a fancy?
Yeah, I guess she might have mentioned wanting something like that a long time ago.
Fair.
Can you believe she actually married this out?
You know what? Fine. I'll just get her apples, a red jewel, and some red flowers. And
You know what?
Should be easy
Fair.
enough for me to get the apples and flowers squared away in Seafront.
The jewel,
But I'll
however.
probably need your help finding a red jewel.
Yeah,
I say
sure.
no when you look at us with.
We'll do what we can. Thank you.
A
All right.
red jewel, is it?
Yes,
A
apparently.
strange thing store might deal in such art.
Strange things store.
Let's go
Good
check it out.
idea. And then you give me the last.
Forest totally.
It appears something happened to the church.
You think there's
Forest of Myth.
All right.
Da, 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 da. There we go. Okay. Oh crap! You know what? It's fine. It's fine. All right. Before we head out, what is it? It's this guy's quest, right? The bridge.
There's this huge
Shade near the bridge in the north. Right, we had this, but then we never.
It appears and disappears like.
Right, we had this mission, but we never had it spawn. Hang on. What was it? The bridge in peril. So Shade, look for the shade by the bridge at the northern plains. Shade is not always there. You might have to return another time. Okay, so yeah, we just have to go there, I guess, over and over again until it shows up. Fair enough. Let's at least try to get that one out of the way, I reckon. It is overcast, so that's stands a good chance of spawning it in. So the bridge is, I assume this bridge over here, not the destroyed one. Alright. A big shade. These guys are chasing. Didn't spawn on this side. Does it spawn on this side? Nope. I don't think it spawned in. Nope, okay. Again, that's when they talk about the bridge, I'm assuming it's that bridge. So shall we go to the area and then come back, just reset the area? I assume it's one of those situations where you can leave the area, come back, and that'll count as resetting it. Kabul, magic power plus 25. Am I using that? And Gabu becomes Gabul. There we go, magic power. That one should probably be... There we go. There we go. Cool. Oh, that's a shade following me. Bunch of shades following me, actually. And there we go. Okay, so let's go over to the area and then come back, see if it spawns. I don't know what the chance of it spawning is. There's nothing over here. No, doesn't seem like there is. There never is. Oh, wait. There is an item though. Iron ore. Okay. Alright, and head back out. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, well it's no longer overcast. But the armored shades are still spawning, so that's a good sign. There we go. Alright, let's head down here and see if it spawns in. Do 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 do. Okay, nope, just looks like it's regular old shades. I'm guessing. Oops. Because we've had big big shades spawn like here before. So I'm guessing it's another case of it'll spawn around there. Probably. Hello. But yeah, I guess we're gonna have to come in and out of here a few times for it to appear, probably. Ah, great. I suppose we can ride back and forth on the ball. When it comes to it. Boom. There we go. Conquer! Defense, magic defense +8. Okay. Don't really need to worry about that one. There we go. Cool. Head back into the village and then come back out again. There we go. And then head back out. And then we'll run over to it on the boar. Again, I'm assuming this works. This works in most games. It requires something to, like a small % chance to spawn something in a specific area. Nothing on this side, nothing over here. Again, I'm assuming that's the right bridge and it's not telling us to go over here, right? Might as well loop around here just to check, I suppose. That's a train bridge now that I look at it. It's a train line. Ah, okay. The train line leads over here. Got it. And then we head back. It's gonna be just my luck this sort of thing doesn't actually work in this game. I imagine it does though. Yeah, okay, it is changing the weather, so I assume it'll count. There's nothing over here. There we go.
Never seen a shade.
Be careful.
There we go, got it. Alright. Ow, I went in too close for that one. Let's do that to try and do some damage to all the other shades around. Also, can we get rid of you bastards, please? Crikey. Recovery potion is all... Oh, okay. That's what we were using. Okay, we were using the recovery potions when I thought we were out of the health stuff. Got it. I forgot we had recovery potions. We need to restock on health salves and recovery potions then. We did pick a couple from this, so Okay. Ow. Come on. There we go. Ow. Herb, please. Ow. Trying to dodge it. Yeah. Come on. And there we go, level 30 as well. Ashoka, not really useful to us. Labyrinth's Whisper, got it.
Stupid trash getting in our way.
It's hard to imagine a shade being here. It's almost like it was waiting for us. It can't be that.
Indeed. So that one was there. Okay. Labyrinth's Whisper, Bridge in Peril, get rid of that.
Unintelligent.
Yep.
Oh, really now? Can you truly say so with all confidence? The tactics of the Shades grow more intricate with each passing year.
Or why did you do
It would
that?
not surprise me to see them setting elaborate traps for us before long.
We'd better wipe them out before they get too smart.
Again, as I thought, they are getting smarter as they get older. They're getting smarter as they get older. Alright, we'll head back into the village and then we'll get all of the pieces of the key. I was gonna say next week, not next week actually, the week after.
We killed the Shade at the bridge.
My daughter is dead. She passed while you were gone. Here, take this money.
Well,
I won't be needing it anymore.
Shit. That sucks. Completed 30 quests though, so yay. Is there any other missions that I needed that I don't have tabbed? Disturbing Sleep of Kings, I have that tabbed. Damage map, I have that tabbed. Magical Stone, I think is the only one I need. Right, let me just double check that. It's only 3 of them. 1, 2, 3, yeah, okay. Technically Magical Stone, I don't need to worry too much, but we will have that open in a tab anyway. Alright. That, I think, is going to be it for today. Let us save our game, and then we'll have a look at the outfits, which again, I think we have to return to title screen to be able to change these. Because we unlocked 2 outfits, right? There we go. Options. Wardrobe. I don't have to worry about the boy. So Kabuki and Samurai. Kabuki, did you get any? Oh, you did. Okay. Sure, let's have a look at what the Kabuki is. Ooh, I can change my magic... Oh, the magic orbs to be Emil's? Oh, okay, sure, apply. Sure, alright. Got Emil's face now down there. Alright, let's now load back in and see what these look like. Continue. And then we'll have a look at the samurai outfit too. Ooh. Okay, we look like a completely different person now. Different hair color and everything. Right. So what are the... Okay, so that doesn't change ours. I guess it changes the enemies ones? Probably. Probably. What do the other 2 look like with the Kabuki? Ah, I like it for a meal. That's not actually not too bad for Kaine as well. I like that. All right. I like the Kabuki ones for those 2. There's no... Oh, these... Yeah. But these guys don't have ranged. I need to test the ranged. Fuck you. There we go. I want to test the ranged ones. Yeah. I think there was ranged ones over here. Right? Yes. I think? Yeah, there we go. Oh! They're Emil's head. Oh, I love that. Oh, that's amazing. Okay. Ulu, weapon break, or armor break, whatever. That's cool. I like it. I like it. Alright, alright. Nice. Alright, let's head back to the save point and then test the other. Come on, come on. Test the samurai outfit. Or outfits, rather. Yep. And then when we get to the appropriate level, we'll do that last one and see what outfit that gives us as well. Yep. Ow. Goddamn, you guys closing the gate. Alright. Also, let me double check the... was it... where did it... it was... was it one that we want? No, because it was Ulu, right? We've already got 30% on that, so it doesn't matter. Cool. Hello, sir. Do. Save. And now we can go... nope, Grimoire Weiss. Back to the menu. I wish they had an option for changing outfits in-game, but apparently that's too much to ask. Or at least I can't find one. Wardrobe! Samurai! Let's see what this one looks like. Let's see what this one looks like. Yeah, come on. Thank you. Continue. Into there. And then... ooh, okay. I do kind of like that for us. Let's have a look at what it looks like for Emil and Kaine now. We'll go up to the east, might as well. Ooh. Nice. Interesting. Kaine's is always just very, shall we say, exposed. Kaine's is very, yeah, makes sense for her. Funnily, the least exposing outfits for her are the NieR Automata outfits. The 2B and A2 ones. Alright, well, there we go. We'll return. And that is going to be it for today. I guess I can... outfits. Let's... sure, I like kabuki ones for those two. I'll keep the samurai for mine. Yeah, we'll keep that one as it is for now. And change that when we actually get back to playing as young, young NieR. But there we go. That is going to be it for today. We will return to this not next week, but the week after. Next week I will be taking a break from streaming. And then when we get back to it, on the 12th of August, we will be streaming earlier. I'm going to try streaming at 11 a.m. consistently. That's around like 10, 11 a.m. is around the time that I normally do the collab streams on Mondays. So I'm going to try consistently doing them for my regular streams. 11 a.m. for Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. See how it goes. I might be more awake early in the morning. We'll see. It might be easier for me to get into streamer mode, like the streamer mindset. Because sometimes in the afternoon, I guess because I've been doing other things, it takes a little bit for me to get into the mindset. So that's the goal with that. We'll see how that goes. We'll see if that lasts. And then also, but before then, actually, Friday, it is back to Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. We're going to be taking out the final boss on Terra's story, and then probably starting on Ventus' story, I assume. Then Sunday, we are doing the final stream of Dirt Rally 2.0. So look forward to that, doing the 2019 RX Supercars? So that should be fun. And then, as I said, next week I will be taking a week off, taking a break. Then we'll get back on the 12th for NieR Replicant once more. And then also on the 16th, that same week that I return, will be the next round of the Save Data Racing Series, round 7, I think? Yes. And we're going to Sebring for 350 miles. Was it 96 laps? In the Lamborghini Super Trofeo class. Which you can... Oop, there you go. You can see kind of behind the chat there. There you go. the Holden Trofeo. The Holden Huracan, actually. There we go. Lamborghini Huracan. So yeah, that'll be a lot of fun. Looking forward to that. Sebring is an interesting challenge. I feel like it provides a similar challenge to Long Beach in the... I think it's got slightly less grip, but I think Sebring has better grip than Long Beach. It's just that it's very bumpy, so it is very easy to spin the car. So that's going to be interesting to deal with when we get to it. But yeah, that will be the first week back on the 16th. And then after that, we will be starting on Tokyo Extreme Racer. So look forward to that. In the meantime, thank you so much for watching. Hope you all enjoyed. And I will see you next time. Goodbye.